Okay. We should be good to go here. Let me know if you guys can see everything okay, because I'm, of course, getting messages already that it's poor quality and that there's too much trouble. It is quite frustrating constantly having to deal with these connection issues. I'll give it a second. Is it actually coming through, though? Also, I gotta say, I did... Yeah, what's that about? It looks blurry for me, too, but then again, on my preview screen, I look at it really, really, like, 144, so it doesn't steal bandwidth. So, it's always blurry. But I see it's like having trouble, and it keeps loading for me, and I'm wondering if you guys are having trouble with that too. Well, so we're away, only a few things. Oh, so you're having trouble with it too. Yeah, I don't get it. I can't seem to win. Because this connection was working really good. Really well. And now it's not. Yes, this stream will definitely be saved. It'll be here later. Yeah, I'm not previewing anymore. I've turned it off. Let me make sure everything's shut down that might be using up resources. And I could have done this ahead of time if I weren't. I thought I had like 10-15 minutes and nope, my clocks were all off. Yeah. It looks like just the stream is mostly taking it up, but so we should be okay. All right, so what did I do? I kind of messed with my party a little bit because, you know, the past couple of times I've been playing, I've been, you know, a little loose. And like, my God, I was looking, I actually used a short rest here, but my characters, like I think I had like 1 HP left on my druid and 3 HP left on another. That's great. Yeah, I don't know what I can do. It kind of sucks. Once you start the stream, it's like if it's not working with your connection, it just isn't gonna work. But I had all these settings, you know, set up, and it's been good the past couple of times. So I don't know. Maybe it's the weather. There, now it says it's excellent, but who knows how long that's going to last. Well, so anyways, I came on and I thought I should, you know, kind of make my party a little better and make sure I had everything built the way I wanted. And I decided I'm not really... Yeah, I'm not previewing any more Mizu. I haven't been for like 5 minutes. But anyways, I decided Karlach's cool, but I really just don't know enough about Barbarian to feel comfortable with it. And so I went back with Wyll. And so we're just going to run Wyll as Warlock until we get Halsin. And that's just going to be the party comp. And while I was running around with the vendor, I also put on some nice clothing since I got modded today. And so we've got Astarion back in his pretty little outfit, and everybody looks pretty awesome. The only one I didn't really put anything on was my druid because, the armor was really good. I actually got a hide armor +2 off of one of those goblins in the camp that I killed the last time we streamed, so I wanted to keep that. So anyways, while I was running around to the vendors trying to sell crap, Gale had his first breakdown where he has the arcane hunger. So we're gonna give him something, I guess.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
We'll give you an artifact. I was only ignoring you so that we could watch it on the stream.
Thank you.
I don't like the way those bracers look, though. They're kind of messing with the texture or the mesh of the robe.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you.
Uh-oh.
It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on. You're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra.
I
She revealed
like
herself
this
to me
confession a lot
and she became
more than the night after you romance him.
In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Is it loud? You guys had me turn it up last time, but I've been messing around with my volume. Here, I'll turn it down a little bit. There we go. I don't believe a word of what you're saying. We'll just go with, are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company.
How does
Body,
that work, do you think? Like, does she
mind,
actually have a
and
physical
soul.
form, or is it all just
But even
mental?
so, I desired more.
Since it's weave.
You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave.
Oh,
Mistra keeps us in check.
I'm sorry, Mizu.
There are
I wasn't even
boundaries
thinking
she
about
doesn't let us
that.
cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
It was, but now I have to wait for a moment. There we go. Now I'll turn it back up. I didn't realize. I thought Mizu was saying it was too loud. So I was like, oh, I'll turn it down. Okay, so how exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Oh, and just for the record too, you know, obviously for people like Mizu who haven't played it yet, and I actually I'm at the beginning of Act 3. That's to give you an idea of how backlogged I am on content. Like, I'm trying to get through it all, but it is so much work. At least I got those 2 personal quests done, so that will make doing the rest a lot easier, but I still have a ton I want to talk about. The Dream Lover, or the Dream Visitor. I'm still going to call it the Dream Lover. And I want to talk about Gale. And, I still haven't even gotten to Astarion's latest scene. But my point being is, don't share any spoilers for people in the comments here. Or not the comments, in the chat. So, I've already heard it. I don't know. I'm like, should I save Mizu? And everybody else who hasn't heard it? Well, whatever. I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. In his entire empire,
I haven't even gotten to the city, Rob. I'm just on the outskirts. Like, I literally just entered the zone.
The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned.
Yeah, that story's pretty cool. Back when I was trying to do a like plot theory for the story, I did a lot of just looking into the lore on the whole netherese and the netherroll.
Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been
It's pretty cool.
beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
9 out of 10 Zeus stories start with a lone woman walked out of view, and so he seduced her. Yeah, pretty much. What was the answer to that question? I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then? Oh, it's like reading it wrong. Yeah, let's say that. Why not?
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains.
Gale looks a little weird for some reason. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably because he's a little beat up from that fight.
As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Yeah, seriously, poor Hera. I mean, it's no wonder she was such a spiteful bee. I think I would be, too. I'd be like, gosh darn it, Zeus, stop it!
As you realize Gale is letting you in.
Sorry if that was too loud.
Into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave.
I like to think, well, actually, back in the day when I was first making videos for Baldur's Gate 3, I would actually send them to Larian through their feedback. They used to have this feedback thing that was like right on the launcher way back, like the first year of early access. And so I used to send them all my videos for the romances. So I'd be like, this is what I think about Gale's romance. This is what I think about Astarion's romance, you know, and I like to think that they actually watched it at some point and they fixed Gale's romance accordingly. Because I actually did it in my main game, and it's... The first part, at least, is, like, woo, very good. And they, like, fixed him so he doesn't seem so messed up, you know? Because it used to suck where, you know, in the early access, you would romance him, and he'd literally just be like, hey, I got a big orb in my chest, and hey, I might still be in love with Mystra. And it just felt kind of like a betrayal, and you, like, literally just started the romance, you know? How are you still alive, bro?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
I gotta fix those bracers. They look bad.
This netherese blight, this...
A guide for what?
orb,
for Gale?
for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Do you know what kills me, Unicorn? Like, because when I was trying to figure all of the romance out, like, there were so many things I was trying to figure out. Like, I was trying to figure out what to do for Halsin. You know, like, where do I go? What do I do? And then for Astarion, too, it was like, go find, you know, Raphael. And I'm like, where the hell is he? You know, like, I don't know where he is. Because, like, my only experience with him is, like, him just randomly showing up or showing up at the camp, you know? And if you went and looked it up, like, I would find videos, right? And it would literally, I found a video, or not a video, a website for how to romance Halsin, right? And all it was just like doing what we could do in early access, like just going to the goblin camp and saving him. That was the guide. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You know, like they just lie. And I also found another thing, because when I was working on my mod video today, I found this website. I think it's called like Nerd Rush or Nerd Stash or something like that. I can't even remember because I haven't seen it too much. But they literally went and found my old mod video. And they took pictures from it. And they at least gave me credit for the picture, right? Which in the past places, these websites have not done. But they copied my exact instructions and made it an article on their website. And they weren't even right. And so like, it's just amazing to me that there are all these websites out there. And the way they make content is by stealing it from other people. Like, why don't you just have your people play the frickin' game? It's not that hard to figure out how to do this stuff, you know? Anyway. Those places, I'm still mad about Screen Rant from forever ago where they stole my frickin' pictures from my Illithid romance video. And they still, I don't think, have taken it down to this day. And they don't even bother giving you credit. It's like, at the very least, if you're going to take my stuff and make content out of it, then, you know, link back to my video. Because it's a small channel, you know? We have just barely 20k subs here. And some big, huge website with a ton of traffic, you know, that would be helpful, you know? Well, those people are pathetic, and I don't believe in stealing other people's content, you know? I do the work myself so that I know what I'm talking about. Or at least I try to know what I'm talking about. Just like I would never make a guide for how to play a barbarian because I don't know anything about them. Besides reckless assault, or whatever the heck it's called. I trusted you, Gale. You should have told me right away.
I know. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Well, thank you very much. I try. I spend a lot of time making content, and I write scripts up, you know? I spend a lot of time on it, and it does drive me nuts with all the work, you know, that people can just come right in and steal it. Half the time you don't even know they did it. Because you're too busy actually creating things, and other people are just too busy stealing it. We will continue. Come on. Look, I'm not going to get rid of Gale.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed.
Well,
You truly
actually,
are a soul
Anubis,
that
my
steals
favorite
my
class
own.
is Wizard.
From all my
Hands
new
down.
rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all.
I like Druid too, though.
I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice. But if you do
Blank.
not give up hope, neither shall I.
If you
I'll
don't
fight.
understand, get angry and
I'll
smash
resist
things.
as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Do you know what really sucks, guys? Is I gotta confess something. And I'm probably gonna regret it. No, I'm not gonna regret it. No, maybe I will. I don't even know if it's 100% true or not yet, though. That's why I'm kind of like, will I regret it? But, so, you know, in my main game, I was actually hoping that I could do that whole thing that you could do in early access where you could, like, romance Astarion and Gale at the same time. And so I had them both at exceptional. And they were both, like, head over heels in love with me, right? Like, literally both of them. Like, Gale's all confessing how he feels about me, and Astarion and I have already, like, you know, romped around 2 times. And, you know, then all of a sudden I get hit with, like, you know, it's not a huge spoiler. Basically, at one point you have to just make a choice, right? And I kind of thought, well, I kept hearing things like someone told me that like Halsin is polygamous, and I thought to myself, well, if he's polygamous, then, you know, you can probably date people like more than one at once, right? Like somebody has to be into it, right? And so I was kind of surprised when I had to make a choice. And I tell you what, that choice was really hard. And honestly, I'm kind of sad because I really want to see Gale's romance all the way through. But, you know, I chose Astarion. But I still really want to see Gale's too. And I really want to see Halsin's. So it's like, it just sucks because I need 3 games so that I can get Gale too. I'm probably going to go back in my main game because I did make a save I made a save, like a hard save, that's like, go back and romance Gale. So. Are you guys getting data? Why is it telling me there's no data? I really hate these messages. It's like, I swear half of streaming is just, you know, panicking because of messages you get. And now it says excellent again. Well, both of them expect you to make a choice. Like, well, Gale especially. Gale is like, it's just me, and that's it. And, oh, they made Gale so good that I'm telling you what, like, his romance scene, like, whew, when I get to it, you guys are going to hear me gush. Like, oh my god, Astarion's was amazing, too. I haven't even gotten that far into it. Like, I'm not into Act 3. I don't know if there's more, but how do you choose? They're both so good. I mean, I had to choose Astarion because, like, you know, he was my original love in this game, you know? So it was like there wasn't a choice, but I didn't expect them to make Gale so good that I would even consider choosing him instead, you know? Why is someone talking about a Dilophosaurus? By the way, owlbear is really cool, and so I'm really looking forward to that on Druid. Because I use Halsin in my other game. Like, he is my mainstay 4th character. And, I mean, spike growth is so nice, too. But owlbear is, like, probably my favorite form. Because you can... There was, like, one fight where I actually jumped up on a platform and I actually jumped on them and knocked them prone and then smacked them in the head. It was like, this is amazing. I love owlbear. And then they can rage, too. And they can rupture the ground. They're awesome. Well, it doesn't have anything to do with how cute they are. It has to do with the romance, in my opinion. So, we fed Gale, and we really need to take a long rest. And if I recall, we were going to head down into the Underdark, right? And we were going to go into the Shadow-Cursed Lands after doing some Underdark stuff. So, let's get some sleep. Uh-oh. Here's the scene we were looking for, guys. Do you remember we were all talking about this the last time with Wyll?
She's coming.
Oh, it's okay. I mean,
Wyll,
Druid forms isn't really that much of a spoiler.
you know
Although I'm a little
happens
disappointed
when
it's not a
you're
T-Rex.
naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, aren't you a luscious thing? I've got to know what happens when you say that. I really just need to.
You flatterer.
Oh, they don't like it.
Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me
Whoops.
Mmogurl. I'm Wyll's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Wyll. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk.
God, I
for a
love
lady.
Karlach. The way she talks is amazing.
By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me
Will's like
Devil's
trying
only.
not to puke.
she's a tiefling, not a monster.
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Oh, man. I tell you what, like, if it were down between Mizora and Minthara, I would probably rather romance Mizora. Definitely. I don't know. I just got a thing. I got a thing for, you know, ladies with horns, I guess. They just look better. I mean, if you look at like my tiefling Tav, she's my favorite Tav. She's got horns. Let's see. We're not going to kill Karlach. Why didn't you tell me about her? You better not lay a damned finger on Karlach. That's what we're going to say.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price.
Bag.
To wit.
Welcome to the chat.
Wyll burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of
Here it comes, guys. Here it comes.
His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
It's chickens! I can't believe you just made me cluck. She is a luscious thing. She's a pain in the ass, though.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
The promise broken.
See, and ironically,
The
I think
price
Wyll looks
paid.
better with horns.
You
Like
know
I
the
said,
terms.
I like horns.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Is this
Now,
your first time seeing it,
See
Bunny?
how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Wyll, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. There's just something that I like about haughty characters, too. Like, even Astarion's haughty. He's got that haughty attitude, you know? And I don't know why. I just think it's funny. I like it. It's, like, amusing to me, you know? So, you're right. Karlach does have horns, but doesn't she just have, like, one horn? Where's Wyll? We gotta go talk to Wyll. Oh, man, everybody wants to talk to me tonight. Look at all this. Oh, my gosh. It's like the only one who doesn't care is Shadowheart. Why am I not surprised? Speaking of which, oh, I can't do that. I was going to put those camp clothes on her. I already stole. That's right. I was going to put Mithara's camp clothes on Shadowheart so she doesn't look like so frumpy. But anyhow, let's do a save just because there's so many dialogues, and I might want to come back and find this later. Okay, who do we talk to first? We'll talk to Wyll. I guess. I don't know.
Gods damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's
He looks
victims.
so much better.
Not innocent
I think he does
tieflings.
anyways. I just love the horns. Oh, I failed my arcana because I'm not a wizard. Ah! All right. Let's see. For those of you in here who are old and remember this, all I can think of is I Love Lucy. Lucy, you got some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the
That's
coast.
true, Unicorn. I mean, you couldn't even really lay on your back because the horns would just be like pushing you up from the bed and you couldn't lay on your side. Like, how do you sleep? I never even thought about that. So, how in the hells did you get involved with Mazora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay. Let's go talk to our boy.
Looking at something?
Oh. So it is still in the game. Somebody was asking me in a comment earlier. They were like, is this scene even still in the game? And I'm pretty sure on my main game that I got every single Astarion scene. Man, but I couldn't remember if I got this one or not. I think I did, so. If I got it on this character who's not even trying to romance him, I'm pretty sure I got it on my main tab. No, I was just leaving. Like, nobody has ever picked that choice ever. Just saying. Just looking. What are you doing?
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Vanity is a weakness. Are we going to be preachy, Tav? No. We're just going to ask if he misses seeing his own face.
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
Oh, you know I'm going to do it. This is one of my favorite scenes. You have nothing to worry about. It's a very good face.
Is it?
He throws it and it
What do you
breaks.
see when you look at me?
You just hear it crash. Oh, by the way, like when I originally made a video for this, some of these are hysterical, but I hate picking them because he gets so upset. But they're really funny if you're ever playing and you just want to see, or you could go watch that video. But I like to say the like what I consider like my canon. You know, I like to compliment him.
Oh. Go on.
That unsightly mole. Yes. That dangerous smile.
Very good.
Hey, Dorian.
Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
I also really love saying this. This is kind of like what I always say to him. And he likes it. He usually has a really good response. Like, you're pretty good. Not Gale good, but pretty good.
How dare
He
you?
does approve.
I thought we had something special. Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
Well, he beat Gale in my other game. I love my pixel men. Alright, Gale, what's up? Wait, what am I at? I'm at... I bet you... Wait, did we already see the weave scene? I can't remember in this game. Maybe?
Even in such fraught
Oh
times
no,
as
because
these,
normally he's looking at that picture of her.
there's peace to be found in the stillness as evening draws in. I used to while away many hours just like these with my companion.
It's true, Marie.
Though in far
You can't just
comfortless
kiss his
around.
ass all the
She
time.
preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
I don't know if I know this scene. Have I seen this? No, I have, because I do remember, I think I said at one point, you aren't talking about Mistra again, are you? Oh no, that's right. This is the crazy Catman scene. I gotta remember to make a video for this, because this is all completely new. This is completely new. And it is funny, because you can be like, are you talking about Mistra again? But actually, I think the first time I saw it, I said, are you talking about your cat?
By a Garon's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one.
I've never met a Tressum. I'm
Brilliant
sorry,
creatures.
Gale.
Fine company for any self-respecting wizard.
She'd be proud to see me keeping such fine company. The savior of those poor tieflings, no less. I've given her precious little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, I locked myself in my tower for an entire year.
I love Gale. I love them both.
Inconsolable,
I love Halsin too.
wallowing in my
I haven't seen enough of Halsin, though. I need to see
Given
more.
up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused
He literally
items were the
isolated
key,
himself
she
alone in
went
his
out to
tower
find them for me.
with his cat. I think that
Saved my
qualifies
life.
him as a crazy cat dad.
She has a good heart. You should recognize the same in your actions here. I'm sure she'd approve of me lending myself to your efforts.
Oh, unicorn. That sucks. You could always make the resolution bigger on your monitor, and then the whole thing will be bigger. But let's see. I just love that he talks to her, talks about her like she's a person. Like, Tara, my cat Tara. I also kind of like the intimacy of that. Like, we know Gale well enough that he tells us about his cat Tara. You must have been lonely with only Tara for company.
Sometimes. But I imposed it on myself after all.
Oh my god, Dorian, the
I set up
dance!
enough wards to keep an army at bay.
Did you see
Never
my
mind a few
short
colleagues
that I
who
put
sought
up?
to inquire about my welfare. Tara did her best to keep my spirits up, of course, but there's only so much one Tressum can make up for one's entire social circle. She was often gone, seeking items to treat my condition.
Oh, you're right, Unicorn. I'm sorry.
You're
Ugh.
the first person I've spent any significant time with in a year or more. Spending time in your company, I realized that I may have left behind the greater part of my wit and sensitivity in my tower.
I rather like the Gale stood in front of me. Standing in front of me? I don't know if I would say stood. I'd like to see more of him. Yeah.
Wait, are you saying I see? Then perhaps we see each other in the same light after all.
Oh no, Gale
You're a
likes me too
splendid
now.
one, flush with
They all want me.
warmth and anticipation.
Everybody wants to
But
have
one which I must shy
the
away
game.
from for now. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge, so to speak. Go, enjoy
Hey,
your
Tamila.
evening. Nothing better for the heart than a good night's rest. And mine is gladdened to know I'll have the pleasure of your company again come morning.
Real quick, if you guys haven't seen it, you have to see it. The dance. I failed the dance roll in Will's scene. It was probably one of the funniest things I've ever seen. And I actually made my first short with it. And this is it. It's very short. It's like 30 seconds, but it's freaking hysterical. And man, I found some really funny stuff in the game, so I'm probably going to make a few more shorts. Just because, like, why not, right? Seems to be one of those components of running a YouTube channel that you kind of have to do. But yeah, you know, here's the funny thing, is the reason I even saw that dance scene with Wyll was because I was actually doing, I was trying to mess with my game. And so I basically stopped my romance with Astarion just so that I could see what happened with Gil. But it was like a temporary thing. Like, I basically made like a branching path for myself. And then literally the night I broke up with Astarion, freaking Wyll hits on me. And I'm like, what is happening? Like, I've barely even talked to you, Wyll. Anyhow, it's just kind of funny. It's like, oh, Tab's single, let's go get her. So we'll talk to Karlach.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Wyll hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
You must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful.
That's a good explanation, actually, Rob.
I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
But then why don't they want to share? Why don't they want to share? If it's a hive mind, then they should all be like, oh, we are all one. We all love Tav and we can all share Tav. But they don't want to. They got to be possessive. All right. I think we're good. I think we talked to everybody. We did all the things. Sleepy time. Oh. Who's this? Oh, it's Owlbear!
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Oh, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute. We gotta get you some food. Everybody likes it. They're like, you must feed the owlbear.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Toss the food.
The creature gulps the food down.
Don't bite my hand
It
off.
seems he hasn't eaten in some time.
No. I love the owlbear cub.
What a delectable little pet.
It's like, oh no, vampire is going to eat me.
Oh, now look. You've scared off the little snack.
I'm pretty sure you scared off the little snack, darling. He's probably trying to hunt him out there in the woods. Oh, Scratch. Scratch has a thing for me.
The dog pants through a ball
He's got the
held
ball.
firmly in his mouth.
Wrestle the ball. What do I have? We'll do animal handling. Oh, do I get guidance? Yes, I do. I got the ball. Good ball.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it.
Throw the ball. Throw the bell, Mom. I need it.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Sorry.
His tail wagging
It's like my animal voice coming out. We'll leave. And then we're gonna throw the ball. Have you guys thrown the ball? It squeaks. Oh my god. Wow. How have I never noticed that it squeaks before? Let's throw it. Where's Scratch? Are you gonna get it? Get it! Get the ball! Go get the ball! He's like, oh, I'm gonna get the ball. Oh, I got the ball. Except it's not very realistic because he gives me the ball and he just runs away. Like, I should be rubbing him and giving him loves because he brought me the ball like a good boy, but I guess you can only do so much with coding. Let's see. What are we doing? We are good to go with our party. I guess we can just leave. Oh, and the outfits. I did see somebody talking about the outfits. I gave everybody... Oh my god, he looks so cool. Oh, we gotta go talk to him. Again. I think... Wait, do I have it turned off in camp? Show it. Hide during dialogues. That's what I would like it to be. Wait, no, I want to see it during dialogues. So just show. And then I gotta get these off too because I don't like these. They look ugly. But Wyll looks awesome. I made him look really cool. Look at him. Doesn't he look cool? Tell me I don't know how to dress my men. Let's talk to Wyll. What do you make of Raphael? Oh, I said it right, Mizu.
Story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit.
I don't think the
naturally,
owlbear
was
does
not
get a
apple
toy.
nor
I wish it
peach,
did, though.
But his beloved daughter.
Not so far. Or at least not
We
that
can
I've
learn a lot
found.
from fairy tales. Don't you think?
Oh, he doesn't look like a demon cultist. He looks cool. I think he looks cool. With the right teacher, yes. Don't consider the offer. There we go. And this is the one he likes. Spare me the parables. I have no intention of bargaining with the likes of him.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope...
There's holes
remember
in the
this.
hood. That's
He'll
how.
require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Tell me, Wyll, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's
We
life.
might have to add
one
Wyll
merely
to our
answers
romance
its
harem.
call. So it was for me.
So maybe we can get that
I
dance
was
scene
hunting near the cloakwood
for
when
the
I heard
stream.
it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
That's pretty awful. One of these days we're going to have to do an evil game. And just pick all of the worst options, but like, oh god, it's going to feel dirty. What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters
Hey,
preying on
gamer
innocents.
stuff. How you
Angry
been?
at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the
My
evil.
Wyll is horny.
Angry at myself that it took so
For
long
sure.
for me to
That's-
see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
Let's say it's fine. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents.
That's
Having
right.
a worm wriggling in my skull didn't
I turn
instill
into a
much
bear.
confidence
I have
in the
so much
days
talent.
ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
How does it feel to have horns, Wyll?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Ooh.
But I haven't
Ooh.
seen my reflection just yet.
Maybe we shouldn't romance
know.
Wyll. That
What do you
sounds
see?
painful. Oh my god, thank you, gamer. I really appreciate it. You like made my night there, my day. Let's see, yeah, we'll say he's handsome. Quite the handsome devil, if I do say so.
I can't tell if you're being silly
How have you
or
been,
serious.
gamer? I don't think I've
I'll
even
accept
seen
the
you in a while.
flattery
Have you
either
been
way.
back to the stream?
I
This is like our
suppose I'll grow
fourth
used to the new me.
episode,
Horns and all.
if you can call it
The
that.
people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Well, Marie, I'll tell you what. If you play the game as much as I have, eventually you get to a point where you're like, and you kind of like just flip that switch and you're like, I'm just going to be bad, because I want to see what happens because I've done everything else. I will admit, though, when you're first playing, it's really hard to do that. And honestly, with as much depth that has been introduced, yeah, it might be hard to be evil in a lot of cases. Anyhow, let's get back. I do want to know, what do you think of the illithid potential the dream visitor spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Well, gamer, I'm really far behind, as you can see. I'm still in Act 1. So you're probably pretty safe here for the most part. But I completely understand, because I've been trying to avoid all content, period. Like, I don't even want to go on Twitter because, they'll even have animated GIFs of things that I've never seen before. And I've seen more spoilers than I'd care to admit. So this is where I can talk Wyll into using the powers, which I don't even think I can use yet, can I? I don't know if I unlocked it in this game. We face untold dangers. There's nothing I'm really good at here because my charisma's not that good, but we'll do the one with advantage. Why shouldn't we seize the tadpoles? Oh, did you just get to Act 2? Yeah, I'm behind as well. Like, well, I mean, I just got to Act 3 in my main game. But I have so much content that I want to make that it is literally a battle between my soul of, like, finishing the game and making content for the game. Because I actually like to make the content while it's still fresh. And I still, it's almost like art for me. You know, like you make a painting and you've got all this inspiration and motivation. And it always comes out the best when you're really into it, you know? And if you wait too long, then all of a sudden, you know, you just don't care as much and it just comes out sounding like a robot, you know? So I've been really fighting with myself to finish the game or, you know, make content because, oh, I've still got so many things I've seen up to this point that I want to make videos about. But let's get some guidance. Oh. What do we have? We have 3. Let's do it. Yes.
Yes, I suppose we should. Though I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the sword.
Hey gamer, I actually main a wizard
I will
too.
consume what I must to make it so.
You just gotta wreck the shit out of them before they can get anywhere close to you. At least so far it's been working for me. And, you know, the rest of the time just Misty Step. Or, you know, use greater invisibility. You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept
He just
me
approves.
awake
I like
countless
this. It's
nights.
easy.
But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language
I know, Dorian.
devils
I mean, I'm
listen
feeling
to.
the same way. It's like, it's funny because some people in the comments are like, I'm going through this game really slow, but the content I'm making now, I've done probably like 4 or 5 days ago. So I'm way farther ahead from what I've actually been making. Let's see. Why obey her at all? Can't we just attack her the next time she pops up? There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out. How about that? That's something I would say.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mmogurl no harm.
Oh, I'll tell you what too,
You'll
gamer.
have to let me out of my pact willingly.
If you get,
The
it's a
only
level
way out
5
is if I can
spell
out-bargain
for
her.
summoning an
We're
elemental.
standing here with nothing but the clothes on
That
our backs and
elemental
the
is
worms in
so
our heads.
OP. Like, it is worth it. It is so worth it. Because, like, when you summon it, it doesn't go away. It'll just stay out. And, like, the only problem you'll run into is, like, people, like NPCs, don't like it. Like, they kind of freak out, just like they do, like, if Halsin's an owlbear or whatever. But, yeah. It can teleport. It has 100 and something HP. And, excuse me, it has a multi-attack. And you can just use that multi-attack, like, every turn. It can even make the ground fire. So, Wizard is just the best. I just love Wizard. I can't say enough good things about Wizard. It definitely has its weak points, like being squishy, but there's ways around it, you know? There are definitely ways around it. Like, I went back and I got my next feat, I picked Warcaster, so that I can actually hold concentration, too. So, I mean, you know, I could just, like, CC big, huge groups of enemies, you know? They're just good. They're so good. There's lots of really good classes, but Wizard is just, like, my special fuzzy class. And I'm not even saying that just because you tipped me. I actually run a Wizard Tav in my main game, and I run with Gale too. So I literally run with double Wizards. What does it mean? We can beat her if we put our worms together. How about our horns? Oh no, I'm not on my Tiefling Tav. My normal Tav is a
We
Tiefling.
can.
So
I'm sure of it.
Horns made
How
sense.
glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Yeah, they do stick around. It's really cool. Like, they literally just stay there. So it's like it's a level, it's a level 5 spell slot, but it stays there. So it is super, super useful. Like, I had a fight and it just wrecked things. I mean, it did almost as much damage as Astarion does. And he is a thief who I just multi-classed into fighter. So I don't have action surge yet, but I will. Anyways, Astarion usually does a lot of damage. And this elemental did as much damage as he usually does, which is crazy. So we're good here. Let's go into the Underdark.
Nothing.
Oh, and for the record, I know a lot of people ask, but I do play on balanced. I don't play tactician because forget that. I mean, maybe one day I'll try it, but I do play unbalanced. I don't play story mode or anything. Like, I do like to have some sort of a challenge. So here we are. I was at the vendor, as I
It'll take
said.
a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
I actually was playing as a necro wizard, and I actually switched back to an evoker because I was running into so many problems where I was going to hurt my party. And I mean, with Fireball and with Cone of Cold, there's so many AoE spells, even, you know, and so I just, I went back to Evoker, and because I noticed, like, the Necromancy healing buff that you get, it's like a passive. It's like, what is it called? It's like Grim Harvest or something like that. But it basically heals you every time you do spell damage. And if it's a Necromancer spell, it'll heal you like triple. I think it does double otherwise. But it was not healing me for the amount it was supposed to be healing me for. So I was like, what's the point of keeping it, you know, if I'm not even getting healed?
Of course.
Let's see, we've got boots. Oh. I'm like, do I get rid of Astarion's original outfit? I don't know if I want to. We got 2 flutes. Malachite. We don't want to get rid of the ball. Never get rid of the ball. And I just want potions. And I want... Are there no large potions? Come on. You usually find, like, at least I find, that there's something that stands out to me. Like, wizard is just... You know, and that's why I say, like, I don't really like... what do you call it? Barbarian as much, because it just, like, doesn't speak to me. I just don't feel like a fluidity with it. So we're going back to the goblin camp. Hey, you guys will have to tell me. It's giving me like a notice about ads. And it says an ad's going to play in 30 seconds. And I'm still like kind of new to streaming. I know I've done it a few times, but I don't usually monetize during the stream. And I don't know how the hell it works. So if you guys could,
What can it do once
it's going to be in about 11 seconds now.
Nothing
Oh,
good
there
can
might be
come of it
delay
unless
because
it is
of my
contained.
talking. But let me know, does it play an ad and interrupt the stream? Or does that just work for people who watch it after it's live? I'm just going to wait a second because I'm just curious. I am alt-tabbing to look at something really quick. So what did it do? Did it do anything? Yes, no, maybe. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Well, I just don't know, like... So it does actually insert an ad and you have to watch it during the stream. Well, that kind of sucks. Like, I don't know if I want to do that. I might turn that off. Because this is the first time I've tried this option. That's weird. Like, I kind of thought what it would do... Well, because here's the problem, like, the dilemma is I don't like to run ads when I'm running a stream just because it's interruptive, you know? But... I like to put ads in it when I'm done, but every single time, like, you know, I'll finish a stream and it'll be late, like 12, sometimes 1 in the morning, and I'll go to insert ads. I usually just do it like every 30 minutes because like I don't want it to be completely inundated with ads, but like, you know, it's 3 hours of content. So like one every 30 isn't that bad. But it won't ever let me insert the ads when I'm done because it sits there and it takes forever to process the video. And so I thought, well, it would be nice if I could have the ads go in automatically. But I didn't realize it was actually showing you ads as I played, which is probably pretty disruptive. Anyway, so we could go in the back way and avoid this fight altogether. But I don't think this fight's going to be very hard either. But, you know, I haven't gone in the back way in a long time, so let's just go that way.
I admire your courage, Gale.
Oh, they're just chatting.
Any
Wyll is
particular
chatting.
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
That's probably not... It shouldn't be that funny, but it is. I like Gale's sense of humor. He reminds me so much of Alistair. But not quite, because Alistair was also kind of stupid. Like, he had that kind of dumb, naive quality to him. And Gale doesn't have that, but it's the same type of humor, you know? Well, I don't know if they even let me choose if it's skippable or not for the ad that goes through the stream. I'll work on, you know, fixing it up. Because I don't want it to be obnoxious, do you know? I mostly just wanted to try and avoid not being able to put ads in easier later. Oh, no, don't say Gale is Anders. No way. Gale is not Anders. Anders was horrible.
That's curious. Looks like I don't fancy getting my hands dirty.
Oh no, I don't have a shovel. Gale is like... Gale reminds me the most of Alistair from Origins. But like better because he's a wizard. And because you know I love wizards. Like I love wizards. And so like the whole... Everything I saw with Gale so far was right up my alley as someone who just loves magic. Let's, I guess, group sneak. Bloop. Come on, guys. Will they follow me? Oh, no, 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 don't wake them up, you dummies. Dang it. Hey, it wasn't a random donation.
Time to move.
Let's see.
Break them.
Oh my god, you're right, Jordan. It is. I've actually said this before, but I forgot because I'm like, it's hard sometimes to concentrate when I'm streaming because I get so distracted. But I have literally said that he reminded me of Solus too. It's like Solus and some of the more redeeming qualities of Alistair, like that earnestness and sincerity, you know? And so it's like an Alistair Solus mesh. I mean, because there was that whole scene with Solus in the Fade. And that was good. And that's a lot what Gale is like.
To find a way forward.
What am I going to do here? I'm still not used to maining Druid. What about Moonbeam? Why not Moonbeam? Oh, it doesn't even do that much damage. Where's my bear? There it is. Songbird touching the butt. I touched the butt. Yeah, Solus is confused. I really hope that... Oh, gosh. I made a video a while ago about how I really thought that, you know, you were going to be able to play as the Inquisitor Because, oh my god, like, can you imagine, like, actually being able to go back
Of course.
and fix it and change his mind? It would be amazing. How much can I hit with this? Not real well. You have to be... What's his name? I thought it said Stinky, but it's actually Stimpk. Oh, there's the white mama bear. The polar bear.
On Victor's path.
Well, he did technically take the arm to save her. I almost called her Tav. It's like, oh man, I've been playing BG3 for too long. The Inquisitor. Technically, my canon is Lae'zel. I'm definitely an elf. Elf Inquisitor. Let's see. How are you doing, Will? Still not doing good. Well, oh, man, this is the one issue I have. Is that I just can't... I need a better chance to hit. Let's just... Whatever. We'll just take our chances. We hit most of it. A Coca-Cola. I remember those commercials. Oh, I guess I did use my powers. Because otherwise I would not have psionic backlash. Oh, that was a wasted damage.
Quickly.
Nope. Dash. Why is it giving me ghost basket full of equipment? Mods are breaking on me. Mama bear cannot move. Smack. No smack. Let's roar. Oh, I goaded them. Oh, we're talking about Cullen now? Did somebody else bring up Cullen, or does Giggles just want to talk about Cullen? Oh, at least he didn't fall prone in the grease. Let's waste a level 2 spell slot. What we got here? Oh, I only did 5 damage. Oh my god, gamer. Thank you. I don't even know what to say to that. But thank you. Like, you literally kind of made me speechless. And that's actually kind of hard to do. I super appreciate it. Like, paid for all the streams I've done and then some, right? Let's, get over here. Hey, you know, I've been curious if you guys would be interested in seeing my main game at all, too. You know, because I don't know. It's like, it's hard for me because I'm always like a 0.1 to 0.10. Well, not to 0.10. You know, I always like to do things in order, like A to B. When was the last time you were speechless? I know we're dealing with a delay, but I just saw what you said. But yeah. I do sometimes really want to go into my main game, and then I could just stream and play my main game and not be losing time. You know what I mean? But I also like to do things in order. Tamila. I've played with people like that. I know that person. I have a friend like that, actually, and he drives me nuts. He just sits there and runs around doing everything, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm bored to tears. Stop. Are these things not dead yet? Gosh. Stupid gabos. Hey, Dangles. That name, man. I feel like I should call you Lord instead, because Dangles just sounds like silly. Let's see. Why the heck did I just do that? Accidentally hit the damn Windows key.
No traps, please.
The Dangles. I'm sorry, I'm just reading what Gamer said. Anything is working on a woman's oven and she talks to me. I turn around to talk and she's breastfeeding a newborn. Yeah, that might work. Especially if she was well endowed. Or, you know, if you were just put off by it. Lord Commander Dangles the Third Esquire. Gosh, it's nice to see people coming back, man. I haven't seen a lot of you guys in so long.
Wonder if the gods are
I actually do remember you all, too.
Something's off about that wall.
We're gonna beat that wall. He said give it a smack! He's been hanging out with me for too long, because he said give it a smack. Well, that's a good thing, right? I mean, all I can think of is that movie with Jim Carrey. The Me, Myself, and Irene. Sorry, I know you didn't actually do that, but that's just what comes to mind. How do you mod without things going to the 7 hells? Well, I've modded, and I don't think things have gone to the 7 hells. I only have 1 mod, though. Well, 2 mods, actually. And that's another mod that I'm going to have to share with you guys at some point. Because it is, I think, a must-have mod. You know, and I think, wasn't there someone in here who was giving me shit? I don't remember. They were complaining. They were like, you're in medieval times, and everybody looks pristine and clear. And I think Mizu or someone else was talking about, well, there is a waterfall at camp, so it's immune to slashing damage, and I've just been sitting here hitting it. Am I retarded? Nobody told me.
Where am I needed?
Hit it, Gale. Blunt weapons. No, it's sturdy. What the heck? You used to be able to hit it with a freaking... Ah. What do I do? How do I get it? How do I kill it? Isn't this like what you need to use like Witch Bolt for? Would Witch Bolt even work? Do I even have Witch Bolt? Yeah, I think Gale does. Let's, I just put out a video. No, it doesn't work. Bag, help me. How do I do this? This wall has beaten me. Well, because I remember Bag told me that those arcane turrets and the arcane tower and the Underdark, they're sturdy too, but you can beat them with Witch Bolt. This freaking wall, though, I've hit it with blunt.
Yes.
I've hit it with everything, and it doesn't want to break. Nothing breaks it. Let's see. Let's see if anybody has a way for me to beat the door boss. Right click, examine. You know, someone was just telling me that too recently, and I'm like, I didn't know that you could do that. So, piercing damage, I have to pierce it or force it. Does that mean Astarion could do it? Go get it, Astarion. Well, he's over here. He can't get there because of the bear butt.
No one will ever believe this.
What are the wine barrels gonna do?
Well,
Am I gonna go get drunk because I can't open the door? No, nothing works. Do I just throw stuff at it? Is that the... Oh, it's fire wine. Ooh. We don't want to drink that. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. I understand. Will it actually work with a spell?
Sharp as ever.
It's funny
Few
because
steps at a time.
I went in here a million times in early access, and I used to be able to... Oh, it worked! I used to be able to do it with just my staff. It used to work with blunt damage.
Breathing, despite everything.
Sometimes, you know, having early access experience is not good because you're used to how it used to be, and then it just stumps you, and you're like, durr. Wyll is super useful. I have really come to like Wyll a lot. Yeah, I had a wall that I ruined before, and I don't remember what I used. It was I don't want to ruin it for anybody, but it was further ahead in the story. But this is the way that I always used to enter. Ooh, chest.
Hiding here.
I don't even get the joke. What do you mean I have a staff? Oh. That kind of staff? Like what? What the fudge? Come on! I literally came in this way so that I didn't have to fight these guys. And somehow they see me when I'm like up in the rafters. Like, that's not realism. They're just like, we see you. Come on. Whatever. We'll just kill them. You're gonna wish you didn't come over here, you little shit. Is it possible to beat the game with only one follower? No, I don't think so. Not unless you are one badass MFer. Who else is gonna come up this ladder? Can I just get rid? No, I don't want to climb it. I want to knock it over so they can't come up. Kicked a pebble. Well, I mean, at least I've got advantage, right? It's gonna be smacking everybody from up here. Hey, bro, 90%. 12 damage on a cantrip. Oh, and here's something else that's like a total cheat, but just so you guys know, that basket of equipment, a lot of the gloves have a basically free Misty Step. They're called teleportation. So I will definitely make use of that.
No gloom, all doom. On my way.
Let's go, Gale. Let's smack all the goblins. Is there anybody I can shatter? No, of course not. Why would they group up and make it easy, right? Let's see. Nah, I'll just hit with missiles so that I don't waste all that damage. Oh, it feels good. Casting feels so good. Shoot the link on the lights and it falls on them. It's pretty funny. I swear, like, some of the stuff other people tell me to do is so, like, I would just never even think of doing it. I've never even thought of doing that. I guess I just don't think outside the box enough, huh? To me, I'm just like, kill them with fire. I'm a very aggro person. Like, I feel best when I'm playing a blaster. Preferably a ranged blaster. But what will I do with my little druid girl? They don't even have owlbear yet. If I had owlbear, this would all be good. Well, spike growth. Do you want to try and come up my ladder? Because if you do, you'll get spike growth. Let's see. We only have one left. Well, that's not even worth getting excited about. I saw it.
Here we
Do
go
it.
again.
Like rocking it with cantrips. Wait, no, that's not a cantrip. That's a level 1 spell. Oh, yes, I was talking about this before. I started talking about it, rather, and then I got distracted, I think, because I got attacked. But the other mod I use is actually a mod that makes it so that you don't get blood and dirt on you. And it doesn't work like regular mods. You just kind of like drop it into the folder. But it is the best mod I have because I don't just want to look at a bunch of bloody people. You know, like in Dragon Age Origins, they used to have that same blood, but it was an option. You could turn it off. Like, I don't want to see it. I want this to be like a romance for me, you know, where I'm looking at men and I'm like, Astarion's there and he's not covered in blood and dirt. And I'm like, oh, wow, he looks really good. Instead of being like, God, he looks like shit. You know, so like people can come in and pick on me for using the mod. I don't really care because I don't want to look at people who are just dirty. I don't care about realism, you know? I know. Well, that's what I was saying. Someone was talking about how if you go under a waterfall, you clean up, so. It's kind of dumb. To me, it is completely essential. Like, I have to have it.
No time to waste.
Especially, you have to consider this too. You know, I'm making content. And so I cannot hit that guy with anything. Where's the other guy? There's... Oh, I could maybe hit him.
Battle favors the fearless.
Nope. Well, we'll just... Oh, jeez, I gotta get that mod off. There's one that I have that I apparently forgot to turn off that summons a basket when you dash. And so that's why that basket was summoned before. It makes sense now. But I actually removed it from the order, so I'm kind of confused as to why it's there still. I broke my game. I can't dash now. It should hurt vampires, and it actually used to in early access, but I think they got rid of that. I think they made it so he's just completely invulnerable. I don't just like pretty boys. I just don't like them to be covered in dirt and grime. A bath cantrip. Take a bath, you nasty. Imagine having a romance scene and they're all just nasty. I mean, like, I gotta make recordings and people don't want to watch videos with bloody bloody grime covered filth.
Everything.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about anymore. I saw something about a poop and a pants and prestidigitation. I should be done with this fairly soon, but of course nobody can hit this one guy who's just hiding behind the statue like a butt. Alright, Astarion. You are sneaked, and you're gonna hit him. Oh, I forgot to use sneak attack. Damn it.
No time to rest.
Well, whatever. They're dead.
Light on
No,
my feet.
we don't have to worry anymore. We can just go down.
Open up.
It's not the pants that I care that much about. I just worry about the face. I just don't want to see the faces. I understand people, like, I understand the devs wanting to have blood and grime, like, and I thought it was cool back in DAO too, but I just think it needs to be an option that can be turned off. Because some people are going to love it, and some people are just not going to like it at all. You know what I mean? I'm one of those people that's like, yeah, I would definitely get in there and stomp on some bad guys, but I would most definitely wipe the blood off my face afterwards. I mean, how about that for realism, you know? So... Now we can go back to Priestess Guts chamber and go down into the Underdark. And then I think I have to take a really quick break because I got to go to the bathroom. But you guys, I actually, if I can make it work, which I hope I can, I recorded like a whole thing of good BG3 songs for you guys to listen to when I AFK.
Let's see what this does.
Currently, I only have 2 mods. And that is the grime remover. Oh, we didn't kill her. Well, I can just talk to her? Since when?
In my mind.
You've set foot in a restricted area.
Oh, she doesn't like it.
Swift exit may be in order.
2,400 gold? You're right. How about this? I've never done this before. Can I convince her that I belong here? I've been sent to join the patrol. There have been reports someone was trying to sneak in. Persuasion. Look at me. Do I look dangerous? I like that one. I don't look dangerous. We got guidance everywhere. No, I failed it. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Oh. Don't go failing rolls. Am I really going to use all my inspiration on this Big Bertha? I am. Fudge! It wasn't even worth it! Ah!
The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here.
Well, that wasn't worth it. But you know what is? Come on, let's go. Run tab. Oh, come on. I thought I would be able to run a little bit more than that. Well, at least every time he casts dash, it summons a basket full of equipment. I might need to get rid of that. It's probably not good. He hit pretty hard for that.
Ready or not?
Sneaky.
Sometimes the only way out is...
Oh, I can never get close enough. One of these days, I will get close enough.
Path. Finding my way.
Come on, Wyll. Wreck it. Oh. I really love that he has such a powerful cantrip. Let's just missile our way to victory. I love that we always have a champion of the polar bear mama bear in you, Bunny Butt.
Death can't have me.
Let's see.
Not yet.
That was a miss. You know. But Astarion is still stealthed. Actually, you know what? I might actually be able to reach him. We can do it. We can do it. No, 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 no. No, use your sneak attack. No. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. I will do this right. Why the heck? Why is it saying I can't use disadvantage? I'm stealthed. Against why? Because I'm heavily encumbered? Why am I? What? Oh my god, because he keeps summoning these freaking baskets. Oh my god. Oh my god. That makes sense. It's like 54 freaking pounds. I'm like, why is he encumbered? I don't understand. There we go. Now I don't have enough movement because I dropped the baskets. That's bull. I can't do anything. Stop summoning baskets! Oh my god! I have to fix this. I have to fix it.
What now?
Oh, I shouldn't even have these baskets because like I uninstalled that mod.
Let's get this over with.
Wish I never got it.
I speak, they burn.
Poor Gale is like so wrecked. And we'll just firebolt. And get out of here so we don't get whooped on more. Yes, hit the bear. That's right. This is why I always run with Astarion, because he's awesome.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom and take a quick break here. And then I'm going to try and see what I can do about getting rid of this freaking dash mod. Because it basically makes it so like every time you cast dash, you summon one of these baskets. And like, I don't want any more baskets. No more baskets. And I'm kind of confused because I did disable the mod. And so I'm going to check real quick and make sure that it's actually going.
Beckons, and I would follow.
Yes, I would like some sleep too. At least in the game. Anyways, I'll be back. And yes, damn it, Anders. For sure. So we'll do our BRB and you'll get to hear the BRB music. And I'll be back in like 5 to 6 minutes or so.
Lace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fog. Mist will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Inky amber, swirling down. Just leave the flames and take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight. 'Cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young. We're going down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Don't wake me up, just leave me there, dreaming. Dance upon the stars tonight, smile and paint stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Moon, remind me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
We might as well switch back, even though I'm not in game yet. But we got it good. You know, I kind of am annoyed. I might need to update that mod video I did, because I had it on default, but it was working on public. So the public one still had that dash mod in, and that was apparently the one I'm playing on. So I think I remember that one, that line about the mosquitoes. Okay, so we're going underground. For those of you who remember that I like Labyrinth and David Bowie,
Can't slow down.
that's underground. Underground. Sorry, I'll stop that right now. I think it did, because I don't see weird images on Dash anymore. All right, we're going to do a little quick save here, because one of my cheats is that I come over here and I cheat. I don't want to do the dumb moon puzzle. There's a handle over here, and look, Tav saw it. So Astarion's going to unlock it.
Let's crack it open.
We're going to give him guidance. And he's going to fail it. But it's okay, because it's just it was a critical failure too. We're going to just we got more thieves tools. We can do it again. There we go. I don't even care if it's easier. I just don't want to do it. I've always done it this way. It just, you get used to it, I guess. But sometimes you can pass or fail the perception check. What the heck? There we go. And you won't even see the lock. Here we go. Oh, here's my question. If I just like skip through the Underdark as fast as possible, will I have enough experience to actually be able to deal with the content?
Perfect hunting ground for, you know.
Perfect. You tried drinking an earth elemental's blood.
Earth elemental. Ugh. Earth elementals don't even have blood.
What a day.
How are we doing? Let's rest.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Challenge.
Oh, I don't want to do everything though. It's all early access stuff. I've already done it so many times. That's you, Tamil. You're the one who wants to do everything. He likes to nom the rocks.
What's that?
Let's... Can we open it? I remember there was a trap in here. Let's... Can you disarm it? Yeah.
Oh dear.
I thought so.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
I actually am not good with clerics. Like, I just don't like them. And I actually turned Shadowheart into a paladin. And she's more tolerable as a paladin. That's for sure. But I still, like I said, I still have classes that I just don't jive well with. Okay, that wasn't worth it. What are you doing, bro? Get down from there.
Yes, please.
He says yes, please. Well, that was something, I guess. I just want to jump. Bloop. 1 HP prone. That's not that big of a deal. Everybody else just walks down the normal way, but I'm too impatient. Let's see. I remember there have been so many ways to do this over the years. Originally, there used to be a lever up here for all of those who haven't played early access extensively. There used to be a lever up here. You would click that and it would turn this off. And then at some point they decided,
Let's move.
why are you guys not here?
Over, then through.
They decided that you need to destroy the gem. Or maybe you just can't destroy the gem.
One with the weave.
Destroy the gem, Gale. There we go.
Strike with precision.
Ignis. Alright. So now we can go through. And, oh, we should have waited because there's a thing there, a minotaur. Well, shite. I guess I could have waited a little longer. Usually it's dead. Let's just hit it. It does look magical. Well, I don't feel too bad about this. I know normally it does, but you need to kill it to get by. Wow, 16 and 12? Holy shite. On an ice knife.
Wonder if the gods
I
are
wish I were
watching me.
Scottish, but I'm not. Sometimes I do the accent because I actually have a character. Well, I am Irish. I've never lived there though. But yes. I have a character who is Scottish in my BattleTech campaign.
All's well that
So I have
ends.
practiced it.
Not as bad as it could have.
Where's the lever? Isn't there a lever? There it is. Okay. Let's go see the shroom dudes.
Don't mind if I do.
And I need to steal Thula's boots. I always steal her boots. Ooh, what's that?
What's that?
Oh, man.
Not
Can
a
I
chance
turn into
I'll fit in
something
there.
that's small enough to get in there? A cat, maybe? Let's... What do you think would work? Let's try a cat. It worked! Oh my god! It just brought me right back where I was. That's stupid. Meow. Oh my gosh, I'm so cute. I'm a floofy cat. I'm so floofy. I don't remember it being floofy before. I remember it just being like a black, like short-haired cat. It's really cute. Meow. I know, I have problems. Deal with it. Okay. I'm just gonna run around as a cat. Why else play a druid, right? Do you think if I go up to the Myconid guy that I can just have the option to say, meow? There are bad things coming.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Uh-oh.
More are coming.
Who? What in the hells are you?
They're coming. They're coming.
I remember when I first came into the Underdark, like, the very... Oh, why am I as gay? Because I'm a cat. So, like, cats can't be the main character, apparently. How amazing would it be if I were just a cat and they zoomed in on me being a cat and I was just like, meow? You talk about immersion. Like, that would be immersion. I'm going to have to send that as a suggestion to Larian. Be like, I want to be the cat. I want you to just focus on me being the cat. Because I feel like I got gypped out of this. And now I'm just Gale. So, like, I can't be a cat. I don't know. I don't care.
You can listen all you want, but it can get the hells out of my head.
Oh, Astarion doesn't like it.
Coming. You're coming.
Yeah, one thing that at some point or another... Oh, God. Do you know what's over there, guys? The boulette. The boulette's over there. I would love to skip the boulette.
Another step forward.
Can we kitty past the boulette? What if I just jump down there? I am a cat. Let's do a quick save. Oh god, everybody else is gonna get killed because they're all gonna come running down. I jumped my ass over here. Wait, we gotta see this. We gotta see this. Where are they?
Defender of the people.
Oh, they didn't run. I thought I heard them running. Okay. Well,
Trust no one.
that's good. That's good. Why is it saving? I didn't say. No, there's the boulette. It came for me. It came for the kitty. No. It's the kitty's gonna get bouletted. What do I do? Sneak. Hide. Hide, kitty.
Defender of the people.
I don't even know what's happening. Are we just gonna be up here fighting the boulette from range? I mean, I guess I could think of worse things. Do any of them have the freaking teleportation? No, because of course the only one who has gloves is Wyll and Tav. So Wyll could teleport. Let's see. We're gonna go hide with the kitty. And sneak. I wanted Astarion to be able to get down here. We're gonna have to give him gloves from one of the million of the baskets we've received.
Your desire.
Exit. There it is. No! This thing is vicious. So
Into the shadows.
hyper mega vicious. No, I don't want that. I want sneak arrow. That's good. Can I maybe jump? Nope, I'm gonna be prone. Just sneak
Let's
again.
have a little fun.
Mr. Whiskers! Mr. Whiskers! Alright, I don't even have my spell slots. How am I gonna kill a boulette? I should have rested.
The blade will not bend.
The blade will not bend. Ha. Gah. Ah. What do you think this thing has? Well, I guess I could examine it. I should start doing that, huh? So, Constitution and Strength. So, a Strength Hex would probably be pretty good. Right? Am I figuring Warlock out? Oh. We still missed. You hear the cat going, meow. Oh my god, do you know how badly I just want to hit it as a cat? Like just the meow. I don't want to do it though, because I won't do any damage. Alright, let's do something here. What are we gonna do? Moonbeam. And go back to a bear. Protect Astarion. And why aren't you stealth? I snuck with him.
On the hunt.
There we go. That's right,
Now
baby.
See me?
Do that damage.
Extra real.
It's like even when you don't romance Astarion, you still romance Astarion. Let's see. What have we got for scrolls? Anything? Anything useful? That might be useful. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess.
Battle favors the fearless.
Yeah, the boulette likes to throw people off ledges. Ask me how I know. We're gonna cheat. And, we're gonna come up here. And... Gosh, 50%. Like, what am I gonna do with that? Why can't I hit it? Like, what was the point of the hex? This is what I don't understand about warlocks, is it's like you get hex and it's supposed to be awesome, but it's not that awesome. And so it makes me feel like I just, don't know what I'm doing. We'll just shatter. It says 40%, but shatter almost always hits pretty well. 8. It should have been more than that, but this thing must be a beast. No, no, no! It got an opportunity attack from the bear! Ooh, shit! My god! It's a brute! Die! Oh my god, I killed it though, huh? On the first try without it running away. Can I please revive poor Wyll? Here we go.
We can lay
Get up,
down
bro.
later.
Awake and alert.
There we go.
What are those?
We got a shovel. And a bucket. Why do we need a bucket? Is this to clean ourselves? Or to poop in? I'm not sure.
What are those?
Where's the Astarion? Why are you...
Don't want to draw any attention.
Stop sneaking.
Nice and quiet now.
Like, seriously, I literally clicked on you and hit C. Stop.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Oh my gosh. Everybody's sneaking when they shouldn't
Mind
be.
my step.
We did it. We made it. We lived through the boulette encounter and nobody got thrown off a ledge. And I didn't even have to save scum. Because, you know, we're streaming, so I kind of feel like I shouldn't save scum during a stream. Hex really rocks when your warlock starts being able to hit multiple times because the hex gives 1d6 for each attack. That's good to know. And thank you, Munchie. I appreciate it. And I still have to say thanks to Gamer Stuff again for your incredibly generous donations tonight. I haven't seen you talking lately. I don't know if you left, but I am still in high appreciation. Appreciation. I'm like slurring. Can't say C's apparently. I dedicate this boulette killing to gamer stuff. Thank you very much.
Not sure
So,
what the other mushrooms are.
where's Gale? Because usually I just go with my Tav, who's usually a wizard, and I just blow things up. Oh no! Fuck! I'm sorry, Wyll. I'm so sorry. You got too close. You got too close to the torch stock. Well, you know what? We haven't really had to use many res scrolls, so we'll just bring him back.
This isn't good.
What was that? The bullet didn't get us, but everything else did. And by everything else, I meant the exploding mushrooms.
A long way from Waterdeep.
There we go.
Step by step. Most excellent.
How many times have you guys been playing, though? And something like that happens to you? And you're just like, forget that. I'm just going to reload. And I'm just like, I'll roll with it. We really should rest after this, though.
Swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
So, guys, I gotta ask. How do you feel about a Myconid romance?
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others. Brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
One romance to rule them all. And in the... Oh, I can't think of it. I can't think of any. I wish I could think of something good, but I just can't. And in the what? Nope, I can't think of anything. Somebody help me. And in the what bind them? Come on, we're doing a Lord of the Rings nerd reference. One ring to rule them all. Let's see. Like, I am a traveler seeking adventure. I don't think I would ever say that in my entire life. These tricks of the mind don't frighten me. I'll kill you. Well, yeah, I mean, in the darkness bind them is the Lord of the Rings line. I'm trying to think of one that's just for Myconids. In the spores, no, that doesn't work. In the I don't know. I got to just give up on it because it's like making my brain pause. I'm just like, what? Radio? What's up with that radio? Props to anybody who actually remembers that from Silent Hill.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
Sorry about the ads. I'm going to get rid of them for the next stream because I don't like it. But I can't do anything about it for this stream, so I apologize. I sense your fear. I've come to aid you. Why not?
Fungal roots
They like that?
weave through your
They like
mind,
that? Why?
seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones.
It's like kind of weird, isn't it?
Cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects
You're very welcome,
you.
Songbird. I'm happy to have helped. Mizu, why are you getting rid of your own message? It wasn't that bad.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's see. Speaking of which, for anybody who, is, mostly free and mostly available when I stream, I am looking for another mod to replace one that isn't really around anymore. So if you are, interested, I'm probably gonna, well, I don't know. I don't even know how to tell you to, through my website. Website's good. I have my email up there under contact, and you can just send me an email. And if I know who you are and you've been around long enough that I recognize you,
And well, in it.
then there's probably a pretty good chance that I'll contact you back. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. And we're gonna steal this bitch's boots. Wait, not her. Her.
The creature don't.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Their condition is familiar.
I'm sorry for everybody.
Poison
Weak of heart here.
derived from a
But this
wild
is just a
weed
thing that I
common
always
to
do.
the
I always have to
Underdark.
steal her boots.
She'll need an antidote soon. Most
Sometimes I
likely
save
held by the
her and her
poisoner.
friends. Sometimes I don't. But I always steal the boots. Oh, I can't do it because I'm not on a wizard. Normally I have like a +3 intelligence. We're going to try it anyways. It's only 10. Yeah, we got this.
Mostly junk. But her boots catch your eye.
Those boots. Those boots are the best boots, man.
Yourself.
Take the boots. Astarion likes it. And it's funny. He used to like it, and then they took it away. And in my approval guide, I kept it out because it wasn't working. And now it works again, so I have to update that approval guide. But man, it's going to be so much work. These boots are the best boots, though. Like, check this out. You put this on lae'zel, and she's like another character, you know? I'm going to keep these boots on myself because I could use a free dash. And we'll put these on, I don't know, Wyll. All right. Hey,
The sovereign's
There we go.
thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet.
His thick
Droning
fingers
melody greets you
stroke
as the creature
corpse
turns
at
its
his feet.
gaze to you.
It's a little risque, huh, Larian?
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The sovereign's song
Sucks,
slows
man.
to the pace of a dirge.
We'll kill him.
It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many.
All the Dwergar dwarves are such jerks. I don't really feel too bad about killing them.
Lakewood.
The sovereign's song halts as
Blank.
it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near
What good
Lake's
gear?
edge.
Tell me the good gear.
Dwergar killed their children. They should pay the price for the cruelty.
I am working on the Astarion stuff. But honestly, a lot of the original points I made in my original approval video still work. There's only like 2 or 3 that don't. But yes, I definitely need to do more videos on his romance coming up. Sure, I'm going to do it.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Well, the boots I just got.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
No, I didn't say he's hot.
The sovereign
It was
gives
just
you one
a
more
unique
vision.
choice of
A
words
warm
that sounded
eye is
very,
parting to reveal
very
love.
innuendo-ish.
You do the circle a service.
That's cool. I'll do it. I don't need to hear you talk. Like I said, I've done this so many dang times that I just don't care. I'm kind of thinking, what's the fastest way that I can get to Grymforge and just go up the elevator? Because I just don't care. Done it too many times. Done it too many times to care.
Flesh
Oh,
walker,
glut.
tongue talker. Far you've come.
Yes.
Reach into memory.
That's nice.
Tell me of home.
Why not this?
It cringes in response to your sunny vision. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Oh, that's nice.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no
I mean, I was actually thinking back that it reminds me of the Mind Flayers, just
I
because.
have heard the song.
Why not? Why not, dude? I just don't care. You can come get yourself killed. So I need to sleep. I need spell slots. So we're gonna make a little dinky save spot here. Go to bed. Yeah, he is very well fed. Let's see. I love how he's still here. He came to camp with me. That's a little weird. I didn't know he could do that.
It is time.
Oh my gosh. You can actually invite him into your party. Gosh, I just can't take how slow he talks, though. Ooh, ooh. We got another Astarion scene. Why is he... I'm not even that high with him. Why does he want to talk to me so much? It's like, I can't get away from Astarion. He just loves me in every single one of my games. I am going for Halsin, and I somehow end up romancing Astarion again. All right.
Here's my little treat with their cheeks all flushed. You will come to my bed tonight, won't you?
Well, that's different. I actually got at the camp celebration on my first game. Well, let's make him do better than that.
Oh, I certainly can. It would be my pleasure.
He does admire my boot thieving skills.
How about this one? When I'm with you, I feel practically alive. Yet I crave only to die again. With you.
What the fuck? He never said that before. He never said that in my other game. I had to remember to come back to this quick save and do a hard save. The fuck? That's good. I like that. Let's give him shit. Is that the best you can do? Let's see here some more good stuff.
Let me give it another go. Every part of your perfect body.
Well, that one I've heard
whispers
before.
Temptation. It's as if the gods made you just to ruin me.
Oh, Astarion, I can't romance you in this game too. Stop it. You're killing me. You're killing me. I can't. I gotta say no. But I can't say no. This is funny too. I said does this really work on Kesler's targets? And he's like, it worked on you. Anyways, and what else now that I can't think straight?
I can go all night with the flattery. But is that really all you want?
God damn.
How about if I said these little words?
Error is
Everyone's
about
favorite.
right.
I love you.
Ugh. It's like you're sitting here and you're like, I know it's not real, but I so desperately want it to be real. Oh. I need a moment. I need a moment. I'm not used to having to deal with this level of in public. Okay. We will muster all the courage we have, and we will say you'd be lying.
But rather beautiful lie, nonetheless.
Yes.
Now, as much as I relish standing around and saying all my favorite lines at you, I'd much rather we got to experience each other's full portfolio of talents once again.
Oh, God. Guys, I know what's coming next, too. Well, I haven't seen it all, but I saw his new scene in Act 2, and I haven't made a video about it yet, but I've seen it, and it threw me for a fucking loop. But this shit still, like, gets me, man. Can't take it. He's too good. He's too good. It's not right. It's not right for someone to be so good. What do I do? What do I do? I'm supposed to resist. I'm sure we'll get another chance soon, but not right now. I don't think I really want this. None of these options are true. Fine, I'll come find you when everyone is asleep.
I'll be waiting.
Here's the problem, Tamila, is Halsin I think shares, but Astarion does not. Astarion is the real deal. So, now that we're all hot and bothered, and all the penis mushrooms are everywhere, tell me these things don't look phallic to the extreme. Look at them. They're even shiny. Jeez. Let's just go to sleep. Take a freaking cold shower.
I hoped you would come.
Oh, I forgot about this.
I have missed you.
I hoped
And
I
now
could get
you're
away.
mine. And I'm all yours. Until morning, at least. Let's see where the night takes us.
Pee-pee shrooms. Oh, I love you guys. It's seriously great spending nights with you. It's good. Do you know, it's so funny. I'll just like, you know, reminisce a little bit here just for a moment. But there was a time, well, for the record, Dragon Age Origins, I always talk about how much I love that game, but I didn't actually play it when it first came out. I played it in like maybe 2013, 2012. I was a very late bloomer to Origins. But when I played it, I felt so deeply in love with Alistair that all I ever wanted to do was go and find other people who were talking about Alistair, like writing fanfic about Alistair, drawing art of Alistair, literally like anybody I could find who was talking about him. And it was actually like kind of hard to do. And I actually remember, if you all know, if you remember, there was this artist named Amo. It was like AIMO. And they always used to draw pictures of Alistair like with the rose. And oh my God, it was good art too. And I'd be like, oh man, Amo knows how I feel, you know? And it is so cool now though. Like all these years later, I always used to feel like such a loser for falling in love with like a pixel guy. You know, and it's just really cool that, you know, you can come to a point where you can actually share, you know, those feelings and emotions with like a whole community of people, you know? And you guys are still talking about mushrooms being phallic, which is impressive to me because I'm talking about something serious here. But there is a delay. So, you know, I'll give you guys that. Fruiting bodies. Wow. I still love you guys. Let's leave. Let's leave camp. Glowing wings. Wow. I mean, it really takes somebody special, a group of special people to come up with all of these great lines. All right. Well, I know, and I'm actually now seeing people catching up to what I was talking about. But it's funny because, like, you know, I used to, like, I don't know, I used to think I was weird. I used to think I was a loser. I remember, I think the thing that really hit me and the thing that really solidified my love of just, like, a well-written romance in a game like this, you know, in an RPG, was that line that Alistair gives you about the rose. Actually, when he gives you the rose, and he just talks about, you know, how you remind him of something so beautiful amidst all this darkness. And I was just like, I think that is the nicest thing that anybody has ever said to me. Like, period. And I actually, like, I used to still smoke at the time. I don't smoke anymore, but at the time I used to. And so I spent a lot of time going out on the back porch and, you know, looking up at the stars. And I remember one night when I was playing it, like right after he said that, I went out and I smoked and I was like, what is wrong in my life that a pixel man has said the nicest thing ever to me? You know what I mean? Like, and you hit that moment where you're like, yeah, I know it's not real, but it still puts you in touch with these insanely deep and amazing human emotions, you know? And like, even though the pixel character themselves is not real, you are actually connecting with the people who wrote it, you know? So it's not like it's entirely fake. Anyways, that was oversharing. Not oversharing. I don't know, if you go back and you watch my Alistair romance video, you'll probably hear me say the same things, but let's go kill some Dwergar. I've played Origins so many times. I don't even know how many times I've played it. It's been a lot, though. Why do I keep hearing all these weird noises? It's probably Glut. Glut, stop making weird noises. Well, and you know, there's also something to be said. Like, one of the reasons I like Origins so much
Looks abandoned.
is because the writers incorporated you into the story so well. And like, man, like if you're a female noble and you romance Alistair, you can be queen. You know, like you're a part of the story. And it's not just that, but you're also like, you know, like when he gets to Redcliffe and he's like, oh, I got something to tell you. I might be the bastard son of the king. Well, whoa. Okay. Well, that's a big difference. You know, like if you're romancing him.
Smell a trap.
And you actually get to just be... What happened? What? What? The fuck? This has literally never happened to me. Like, what is happening? Why are they all dead? Who the hell is this Gek Cole guy who's apparently a Dweger, I don't know how to say that, slave hunter?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What?
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
What? But you're dead. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna attack. I screwed that up. He must have been hidden. I just got very confused there. It's okay.
Let's find some prey.
Oh, Astarion. You need to sneak.
No escape.
No, I got really confused there because normally I sneak up on these guys, but I thought that somebody else killed them. What is happening over here? But it's all just the same people. What do I want to do? I want to do something fun. Druid never gets fun. Give me fun! I need to be an owlbear. Well, it's a good thing you missed.
Forever dauntless.
Wyll looks so cool. Why does he look so cool? I love his profile picture here. But why can't I do anything? I can't even use anything. Come on, Gale.
On my way.
You know what it is? It's because he's human and he can't see. That's what the problem is. He is blind in the dark. That's a problem. is a problem. Well, no, don't hit Astarion. Oh god, that would be bad. I thought there was a dude over here. I can't get to him. How about if we jump? Let's see. Really? Like he just can't go any further? How about if I jump here? Nope, it's not good enough. Well.
Die, so your carcass can rise.
Oh, I feel like I'm missing good stuff from chat. It's hard. It's hard to concentrate on everything that's going on. Really? Eat him. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but it looks like it might be a Naya, but that's, yeah, I could see that. Hey, we're only at 11 o'clock. My time, at least. We're doing pretty well. Why can't I do anything? What's the problem? Am I encumbered? Am I not? Why? Am I wearing the wrong armor? Like, why can't I do anything? It makes no sense. Because, like, 2 turns in a row, can't cast spells not oh, it's the boots. Sometimes that happens. No, we're just gonna blast. I am a bear. I'm gonna come and smack you. Oh, shite. 16.
Resurgus. Be conquered.
Hey, Blank, you're actually among good people here. I don't know about everybody else, but like I'm into that too. I actually have a book I'm working on with Roman. Well, one of the characters, the love interest is a futuristic space Roman, so we're good there. I might have actually brought it up before too. Don't let the iPad die. Why is Gale so beat up? He can't even heal him. All because these stupid Dwager tricked me. I thought they were dead, but they weren't. What do I do with you? Nothing, apparently, because you suck. You can't go anywhere. Get over the bear! Why can't you jump over the bear? Oh, there we go. There we go. It's good enough. Squishy wizards trip and lose half their health. Sometimes. Oh my gosh! Why are all these people beating on me? Where did these corpses come from? What is this? Who summoned corpses? Is there a necromancer here? I like wasn't even paying attention, so I don't even know what happened. Who is it? Got Glut, got this guy, and we've got that guy. Who's the summoner? This has never happened before. Let's, no matter what I do, I can't freaking sneak. Alright, no. I don't know what to is bad. Normally I like to set up for this fight better. Well, we don't want that. What?
Outmaneuver them.
Oh, wait, no, there's a guy. Stop. And I still can't hit the guy. You gotta be kidding me. This is dumb. Well, at least I hit him. I shouldn't have, but I did. Why did it tell me that they were dead? It was very confusing.
Coming through.
I don't like that guy. Let's... kill this jerk. One of them's listening to Slipknot. I don't like you. Oh, they pushed me out of bear form. These jerks. How could they? I don't want to waste it on them. I want them to die. Him.
Here goes nothing.
Don't you smack my Tav. I didn't realize I had to run that far just to cast it. Jeez. Ooh, that was good damage. This way.
I speak, they burn.
One of these days we're gonna get Mama and Papa Bear again, huh? One of these days. Let's go up here.
Swiftly now.
Was that the same guy? No, I don't think it was. This guy is the only one left. Well, was he the one who cast the stupid zombies on me? Come on, Gale. Hook me up with something. Just stuck over here, not being able to do much. It probably is, Blake. It probably is. Because taverns are used so much.
Time to move.
Like, any DM running a campaign has used a tavern. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Really? Let's see. Nope. I can't even pass the hiding check. Because I'm still too noob of a thief.
On the victor's path.
How about this? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a barbarian, apparently. He's gonna come get us. Oh, come on. Shouldn't be able to... Oh my gosh, they're everywhere! They're everywhere! What do I do? I don't like it. Nope, they can all attack me even if I jump. I can't do anything. Just smack them.
They recite their demise.
Oh, I should have knocked him off the ledge. You're right. I always forget to try and shove him.
Shall be done.
Let's come here. And let's... Well, I should have used... No, I can't use Thunderwave from here, but... Only 6 damage. That's bad. Did you guys get another ad? Oh. I feel bad for the ads. You know, they always say that they're gonna do it, you know, and distribute it equally, and then they never do. They're like, yeah, we're gonna put them every 2 minutes. Kill him! You missed. That was shameful.
Time.
And I can't hit well with anything. What is he? Strength, I guess. We could try. No, but that's not even gonna hit him on this turn. Oh, that's at least something. It's damage. Let's back away. I love the names of the spells when they say them, like Invenium Via. Uh-oh. Did Astarion just get thrown off the ledge? I looked away for 1 second. It's not cool. And Tav's just stuck here with these dumb corpses. Can't even do anything. I would imagine that a mind flayer could get drunk from eating the brains of a drunk guy. I mean, because it would be, you know, alcohol is basically blood poisoning. So blood goes through the brain to keep it alive. So, I mean, it's totally feasible. Oh no, we got an error, guys. It says poor quality, which means the stream's about to take a dive. At least I'm not making baskets of clothing anymore. It's wonderful. There we go. Why are these things still here? Shouldn't they have died? Like, do I really have to kill them? Ugh. And, oh shit! I didn't realize that... Who's dead over here? Gale's dead. No, we don't want Gale to die, that's for sure. Come on. Give me some potions. I don't need 10. I mean, I just need some.
Here goes nothing.
There we go.
Finding my way.
Well, now we can use X. I didn't realize it was a bonus action, so that's good. Wait, that guy's dead already. Never mind. That was useless. I can't even get over there.
I won't give in.
I'm just stuck with these dummies. And I love how I keep killing them just down to 1. And I get 5 HP when I heal. That's the best.
All doom.
Well, everybody's over here now. I actually thought when I killed these guys that these would go away.
Of course.
I've never had them come on this fight. Alright. We gotta go finish these guys off.
Keep them guessing.
I do wish I had the owlbear pounce, like, for serious. I don't even have my extra attack with my offhand yet. It's lame.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, girl. No, if you hit that, you're gonna hit Astarion. And we don't have any more... What do you call it, left? It's freaking shillelagh time. Hey, that didn't do too bad. God, I hate being stuck in this shitey position. I really thought they would all just go away. Oh, that's a good chance to hit. Still didn't kill it.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Are you guys seeing the stream okay? Because I'm still getting a poor connection.
With ease.
1, 2, 3, 4. in this case, just 3. What will you do, reanimated corpses? What will you do? Oh, thank God.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Who's T-posing? Kind of looks like a T-pose. It's just a sloppily laying body. And a fish. Do any of you guys remember the T-pose for love? That was so old. It looks like it just came back to excellent, so hopefully we'll be good again.
What's inside?
Shillelagh is like one of those skills where you're like, it doesn't really seem like I'm ever going to use it. And then like the one time you actually get to use it, you're like, woo, Shillelagh. We good? What's this? Dwerger. Dwager. Is it Dwerger? Or Dwager? Dwerger, Dwager. Dwyger. Oh, it's poor again now.
What path lies before me?
I tell you what. If I keep getting good tips, I will buy a freaking dedicated connection for this stream. Because I am so sick of not, you know, knowing what my connection is going to be. It sucks. Dwayne. It's Dwayne. It's just Dwayne. Let's go get the waypoint. Over yonder. Dwagar. Dwagar. Right, we're back to excellent.
What creatures live in waters this
Oh, wait,
dark?
no. The waypoint's right there, Tav. Tara. Tav, Tara. It's funny because I played this game so much in early access that I actually just kind of started letting Tav always be the name. So I always just kind of think of it as Tav. Dwagar the Rock Johnson. Do you guys remember when The Rock used to be on the WWF before they made him change it to the WWE? Because it was the World Wildlife Federation. But he used to sing. He would have his guitar and he would legit just like sing songs in the back room. It was so ridiculous. And then, what was the other guy's name? It was like Austin. I can't remember. I was like not a huge wrestling aficionado, but I did watch it from time to time. And he used to come in on a truck and he'd have all the beer and he'd just like start chugging beers and opening beers and spraying it at the frickin' crowd. It's pretty funny. Talk about entertainment. I was entertained and I didn't even know what was going on. Let's see. We're gonna do a save before leaving. I can't type. Underdark. The Tavern McTavish of Taverton.
A vessel wobbles.
Yes,
on the
Stone
lake's
Cold
murky
Steve Austin. There
waters.
you go. I knew somebody would know it. Sorry, I was just reading something in my Discord that was silly. That's why it was all muted. I apologize for the lack of sound.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft?
Let's hope we can talk our way out of this, because I don't want to fight. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
You guys might want to skip ahead. It might be behind a little bit, because it feels like you guys are like way further behind than what I was talking about. Well, we are on the boat now, so maybe it's catching up. Let's see. Where's my Illithid wisdom? Reach out to the Dwagars. I don't know if I'm ever gonna remember to do that, because all I just see the U and the E and it confuses me.
Your parasite stares briefly, then goes still. The Dwagar is not infected.
He's not infected. We'll do the deception. I saw a body left by the Myconids. Your Gek must be dead. What do we got? Will we do it? Oh, like literally just saved.
Damn.
Saved by a
The sergeant's
shred.
really pissed about her boots.
I got the boots.
Come on. Let's get you to shore.
It's kind
You're
of
the
funny
one
he
telling
doesn't
the
even
sergeant
notice that
what
I have the
happened.
boots.
The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
I know, Songbird. Actually, I agree with you on that. But there is like another mod that I downloaded that was like for camp clothing, and I haven't looked at that extensively yet. So I think that one you can use for camp clothing, which would be nice. No unicorn! Plug it in! This is like a Glade commercial. Plug it in,
Plowed
plug it
sideways.
in.
We've got a welcoming party.
God, that's old. They probably don't even do that commercial anymore, do they?
You shithead! Time you showed up. We got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant,
Do you know what, guys?
choked on true
I've made a
soul
decision.
Nere's prick.
Drugno. The twat soul caused a rockfall.
The twat
Trapped
soul.
tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
It's kind of funny.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
Anyways, I'm gonna try and save the gnomes.
That's the trouble. He's got the gold
I've
on
never
him.
done it.
Sergeant's arm is falling off with
I'm
all
gonna
the
try and
gnome
save him this
slaves
time.
she's been beating.
Oh yeah, thank
Who's the
you.
who, Grayman?
Thank
Another
you for
slave
the
dig.
reminder bag. I am a true soul and you will treat me with respect. Well, these people obviously don't treat twat souls with respect, so I don't know if that's the best response. I was told to report to the sergeant.
Aye. She sniffed up Gek's corpse. Found the hoon sailing his skiff.
That's so.
You feel the
Oh, that's right.
slightest of stirrings in your head.
Oh, that's right.
The Dwagar is not
I'm a
infected,
Illithid wisdom,
yet
you.
your minds resonate.
I'll be.
Yes, it
You're
was
one of them
chickens.
cult's freaks. Felt the tingle.
He's on like a time
Your
limit,
twat-soul
so you
chum
have to be
owes us
quick.
a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'm not giving you a single coin, bitch.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around.
That's right, you are.
But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Did I hear right? They keep gnomes as slaves. Not for much longer.
No, Will's gonna
If the
like it when I
blade
free the
has a say.
gnomes. Leave. Why did Astarion get 50 XP and nobody else did? Yeah. Astarion's happy because he drank blood. Alright, guys. So we're just like going to completely skip this whole story. And we're just going to go... Wait, where is it again? Where's the elevator? It's like... I can't remember. You come up. You get the waypoint. It's across the way from the waypoint, isn't it? Right here. There it is. It's over here. We just get on the elevator. We say, screw all this noise. And we just go find Halsin. Oh, I guess we should probably do the thing with Nere. It's no fun.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
But we'll try and save the gnomes.
That's the cult's doing. Donald's joined up.
Whoever
too.
built it, they let it rot for ages.
The culprits are spreading like flies on shit.
These people have such potty mouths.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one. Enough to blow
He's
the drow
special.
out.
Don't question
Someone
it.
should grab it. Slaves are never going to manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeants are ticket in.
She made me think of
would
don't
you
go
look at
chasing
that,
waterfalls
Kerr?
again.
Someone's
Don't go
having a
chasing
listen.
maybes.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nere's debt off her?
Probably not, because you'll end up dead. What should we say? I went Nere out, and it sounds like you have a lead.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your
Molten
brain.
metal.
Should split
That's
your head open
horrible
and poke around
sounding.
in there if you lot don't pay up.
Like, horrible. I've never heard of that, actually. The only time I've ever seen anything like that was in Game of Thrones, when they put the crown, the molten crown, on Daenerys' brother. Let's see. Go on, try it. I think these guys are all bluster. I'm going to call them on it.
You don't need to ask twice. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Oh, shit.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nere won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
I'm no more a true soul than you are. Why do you say I stink, mister?
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Blank, I feel like I need to send you some chapters from my new book. You'd probably really like it. The main male character, like the romance interest, well, but I actually write it from both perspectives, so it kind of goes back and forth between the guy and the girl. But the guy is, like I said, Roman, very Roman, and he, yeah, it's fun, but it's Roman. Let's see, you're imagining things. I was a true soul, and now I want revenge. Cast detect thoughts. I love casting detect thoughts. And I failed! Please tell me I have inspiration left. Yes!
Drunkening true souls. Can still smell Nere from behind that damned wall.
That's not me you smell. You must still be catching Nere's scent.
He stinks to the deepest hells, that's for sure. Could be you're right. In that case, want to earn some gold?
And I like the sound of that. What gold? I thought you hadn't been paid yet.
Ain't my gold I'm offering. It's the true souls. Thrin's after the absolute glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nere. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nere's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nere. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
We stanky, apparently. Yeah, but I expect half the spoils. Because I'm like, I'm not your errand girl.
Half? You drugnin. Fine.
And he's
Half
gonna
it is,
turn on me
but
anyways.
first,
So it's not like it even
need to
matters,
take
but I
care
still
of
like to give him
something.
shit.
You've seen that weird orb floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught.
We'll try.
The cult watches through it. And we can't risk more twat souls showing up.
Twat souls!
You still standing about?
That's like my favorite
Get on
thing
it.
about Grymforge is hearing people say twat souls. It's a simple thing, but I honestly don't like this zone that much. Asked about a lead and you still haven't answered.
Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get them to talk. Now move.
Okay.
You're hogging my air.
He still thinks I stink. Alright, I gotta hit the bathroom super, super quick. But I won't take long. So I'm gonna hit the BRB screen really quick. And you'll only hear the music for a little while.
Lace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fog. Mist will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Pinky amber, swirling down. Just leave the flames and take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight. 'Cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young. We're going down, down, down by the river.
Okay, I am back. I told you it was going to be quick. Well, I gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing. What is the best way to free them? I really don't want to have to go and find the explosive stuff. Let's see. Find explosives. Blind the absolute. Destroy the scrying eye. Cure the poison. Oh, I did forget about Tula. Sorry. Well, I guess I could go back and help her. I did steal her boots. I guess that's the least I could do, right? But first, let's go in here and see what happens. If Thrin tells me anything new, and we can even talk to this trader. I do have other explosives. Thank you very much for telling me so, Tamila. I read that, Anaya, as da-da-da-da. We'll be right back. Come on, talk to the dude.
Friends in our... What you want, anyway?
Potions, that's what I want.
Or looking
And
to
you
buy.
don't have
Dry land means fresh
anything
stock.
that's worth it. I wanted some greater potions, not this potion of healing shite. All right, let's see. Do I have anything? Let's sell it. I don't have much of anything. Where's my loot? It's because I don't play enough. None of this is really
Come
like
back anytime.
that amazing. Let's see. Where's the barrel? I don't see a barrel. I do have other explosives, but the problem with the explosives is that they...
What now?
You know, don't give you that time delay that the other stuff does. They just explode and everybody dies. Is this how you welcome a true soul? Oh,
The parasite stirs.
indignation.
But it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories. Just an echo of scars
Bag.
that never
Whom do I
heal.
pickpocket?
A true soul, eh?
Tell me,
Useless
tell me.
wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon. It's both our heads.
She said geezers.
Let's all keep our heads, eh? You, us, Nere.
Oh, look at Wyll being cheeky. I never bring him with me. I never get to see his cheeky side. Can you imagine Wyll just like breaks out in dance and he starts like kicking his legs out? It's like, I got this. I'll beat you with dance. It's a dance down. A dance off, rather. Any trader is a good choice. What are you talking? Oh, the pickpocket. I don't care about the pickpocket. I want explosives. Thought you were going to tell me how to get explosives. I got some explosive powder.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
You know, it's funny because Wyll's romance was really bad in early access. Like, bad. And so I've always been kind of averse to him because his original romance was so bad. It was so bad. It was literally like... I mean, and some of you might think I'm a jerk for this, but his romance night was like, let's cuddle. Because I'm in love with Missoura. Or I'm attached to Missoura, and so I can't do anything more than cuddle. And it just was very off-putting. It was like, you know, like, I don't know if I want to deal with all this damage that's going on. Like, we just got together. I don't know if I want to hold you all night. You know, I know that's awful. But, like, you know, I feel like there has to be some give and take. Especially when you first become interested in somebody. And I will say, like, as of what I've seen of him in the release of the game, well, he's much better, you know, like, because actually we had a talk before on my main tab where he talked about how he used to dance and stuff. And I was like, man, I'd like to see you dance. And then I got that scene, like, the moment I broke up with Astarion in my main game, and where he wanted to dance with me. And I was like, this is pretty good. And going back to Labyrinth, that actually reminded me of that ballroom scene with Jareth. And I was like, I really like this. And so I'm definitely going to have to go after Wyll at some point. And it's actually really cool to, you know, have him in my group and get to see more of his dialogue too. Because I don't normally take him with me. I don't know if Astarion can pickpocket here.
Just like
Nope, there is nowhere to sneak. Nowhere at all.
Never a dull moment.
So let's try and
Breathe deep and move.
throw some explosives, I guess.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Nere dies.
Will's the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
And that goes for novices too.
Let's do a little save. Because I'm pretty sure I've done this before and failed miserably at it. So let's see. We've got some smoke powder bombs. And we've got this smoke powder satchel. How about that? How about it? I'm gonna hit everybody though. There we go. If I do it up at the top, I won't hit him.
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Oh. I actually had a satchel. That's kind of cool. Gale, hit it with firebolt. Well, that didn't work.
What are you waiting for?
I don't know, dude. I'm trying to hit it. I can't find it. Where is it? Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. That's not that close. Oh, it worked. I am so thrilled. It worked. I'm sorry that you guys have to see me being ridiculous. It didn't work. Don't go back over there, guys. I'm going to throw another bomb. Please, little gnome, get out of the way. There we go. We will save them this time, and Astarion, I don't care if you don't like it.
Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin!
Nere does not fail.
I was trying to save that gnome, you jerk! Oh. No more imminence. No more innocents will die today, Nere.
You care for the weak.
Astarion disapproves. I'm sorry, babe, but you just don't make any sense. You were a fucking slave. Why do you not approve of me freeing slaves? What's wrong with you, honey? Sorry. Sometimes, like, you know, you love someone and you just don't agree with them. It's very common, actually. Let's see. I act on orders of the Absolute. Of course I care. I can't let these gnomes suffer. Yeah, I'm going to pick that because I never picked that. We're going to do it.
The Absolute demands their slaughter. Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nere's faith. Thryn, carve out
I love
her
how he's
heart
like,
and
this
serve
can't
it
be
to the
real. You
birthday.
must be a test of my faith.
If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
What do I say? I've never been here before. You so much as touch me and I'll tear you from limb to limb. That's your cue, Brithvar. It's time you got paid. You wouldn't dare unfaithful to the Absolute. Let's call on Brithvar,
Damn
bitch.
right it's time.
Oh yeah, now we'll have
My
help
crew
in the
are 10
fight.
days worth of coin near, and the
Let's do it.
reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Nere is not without mercy, true
Stop
soul.
talking about yourself in the third
The
person,
rat
you loser.
has
You're
given
not
you a
that
chance
hot.
to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Unicorn's back. She got it plugged in. We're not gonna side with Nere. Come on. Side with Brithvar.
Heretics. Let Nere be your end.
Yes, sure. It's literally like everyone against you, Nere. Except for like these kind of derps. Let's just get rid of that. Boop. Oh, come on. That should have been enough to kill it. And it just was not enough to kill it. Astarion, your hitting sucks.
So much for peace.
What are we doing here? Let's do that. You can tell that I'm so used to playing a wizard. Because I'm like, what spell can I cast? Bear, bear, bear. Why don't I have enough? Oh, because I used a spell. Oh. Sad face. Sad bear face. Come on, where are my polar bear emojis, bunny? We've got White Bear Tav on the screen. Your end is near. Oh, I can appreciate that. Gale, what shall you do? With no rested spell slots. There's the bear. Shield. Action surge. No, not my bear. Did it go in the fire? It went in the fire. on, man. I'm sorry if I burst people's eardrums with my pissed off squealing. It really made me mad. What do I even do? I should have rested. I feel like I rested already. Like, why do I have to rest again? Always resting. Alright. You know what we're gonna do? Why can't I shove? It was my bonus action and I can't do it. God damn it. Well, if I had repelling Eldritch Blast, I could do that, but I do not have it. So I'm just stuck feeling subpar. Actually, I can do that. It is unbearable. I don't even know what to do. I've got to get her up. Where is she? She's there. They moved her. Someone's gonna res her. This isn't looking real good though. We might have to reload. E. Don't you maim Astarion. What? 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 Why are there two Astarions? What's happening? Oh, that's nice. I'm dead. I can't really do anything.
I've missed this.
Well, we don't have enough to do anything. Do we even... We can't even use that. Because for whatever reason, I just can't do anything on my turn, apparently.
Spill some blood.
How about we bite? How about that for a romance scene? You get two Astarions at once. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Why stop at 2? Why not 3? Why not 4? I don't need to clone. I'm just talking about magic, Mizu. You know? Simple disguises. I mean, but... Well, I don't know if I would want to just have random people. No, I wouldn't want them to be real people disguised as Astarion, because that would be weird. Because then it would be like you're inviting a bunch of randos that you have no idea who they are, but they just look like Astarion, and that would just be weird. Really weird. So no, it would have to be like Astarion mage hand sort of thing. It's like a mirror image or something. Yeah, mirror image. There you go. Who died? Wyll! This guy is a jerk! Just shoving everybody into the lava. The hell is wrong with you? Ugh. Sorry, Wyll.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Well. Can I jump away? Can I disengage? Or will that be a bonus action? It will. This guy's on my side. Nere is not on my side. Will Nere hit me? Nope, Nere's prone.
Delicious.
No, but that guy will hit me. But he missed, thankfully. And... Baby needs a res scroll. I will get you on the next time, girl.
Shall we cut and run?
No, but now I can't even hit... Well, I can hit him. And I missed. Hello? Are you guys gonna go? Just sitting here waiting. Smack him, Astarion. Oh my god, with this... Stop throwing people in the lava!
I cannot die. Please help me.
Stop hitting Gale. What do we do? What do we do here? What do we do? We don't have much we can do because we have like 0 spell slots because somehow I never refreshed them. That was good. Heal, Gale, heal. I just wish these people that we're allied with would actually help instead of just being useless. They're all like, we're running into the room and dying. I still gotta go get Tav and Wyll. I'll get Tav first. Wow. At least that guy's on our side, right? Alright, Tav. Come back. What's really funny is he says te quiero. And in Spanish, I'm pretty sure that means I love you. We're gonna smack you. Oh, I should have pushed him. Volunteer. Is that like a Karlach romance? Jumping in the fire and the lava. This fight sucks. Just saying.
Indeed.
We're gonna come over and, and fall in the grease. Oh, that was good. I love you too. Oh, I don't like the burning sensation though. That's too much like an STD, and that doesn't sound very good. Oh, I love that too, by the way. When he cries out like, you can't die. Get up, damn you. It's cute. He's got so much Tav love. Even though he's not even supposed to be my romance. Why does he just like override everything I do all the time? It's my Tav, and I need it now. That's what I thought of when you said that. I've fallen and I can't get up. Poor Gale's just on the ground. Oh my god. I can't do this. I can't do this out of... Thankfully, someone else got thrown into the fire for once. Can I go? Do I get a turn? Like, Astarion's the only one who's up. He's like, no, darling, you don't get a turn. You will stay on the ground forever. Get up. Let's now... Oh, where's that jerk? Where are all the jerks? We got jerk 1.
Let's do it.
When you do like the last thing that you wanted to do. Let it be known that that can happen. And I am I'm not embarrassed. I am kind of embarrassed. Yeah. Great. Now we get to deal with Gale dying. Because I fucked up by just misclicking. Well. I just wanted to look at the people that were left that I need to fight. There's Nere. I could have hit him. I didn't have to hit freaking Gale. It's taking out the competition. Oh, don't make me cackle like that. Cackling is bad. Really, Nere? You can jump? God, he's such a jerk. Oh, stop killing all the people that are helping me, you jerks. Oh, that was a good hit. I gotta get Gale and Wyll up. Will's just like down in the lava. Who's going? Thank you. No. Do I even have any more res scrolls? I do. Who do I want? I probably want Wyll because Gale has nothing left. If I can get Wyll. No, not in the fucking level! God damn it, it said destination is blocked! I really hate misclicking and just completely screwing myself. Ah! Mother fudger. I'm not happy. I'm a very unhappy person. I just wasted a freaking red scroll for nothing. And I still can't hit with my stupid bear.
Heretic! Should never have come.
Good night, Blank. You're not missing much here. You're just missing my failure. My failure at freaking life. It's not normally like this, guys. It's not normally like this. Let's try this again. Click. Click. Oh, it worked that time. I'm amazed. Like, I'm actually amazed. I still got this jerk over here. Or did he kill him? Nope, we got Nere. Let's just go for Nere.
This will do nicely.
There we go. It is gonna be a freaking Astarion solo run. Let's just do a quick save here. Finally, I can smack him with the bear. I'm okay with that. But I still can't double attack, which sucks. And I still only get +4 healing. Whoa.
And suffer.
Really? Well, hey, that worked. I thought. Nope, we still got this dumb guy up on the ledge. I think he's the last one. Will's like, I have nothing. Nothing left.
No time to waste.
Astarion goes up the ladder. Solos him. Oh, and then he misses. I should have used some poisons or something. I thought he was going to hit Astarion too, and I was like, no, don't hit him. Can we climb up the ladder?
At the ready.
Bear ladder time. Look, I'm climbing. Smack. There we go. Better roll. +8. I'll take that. Well, Wyll is up, but Gale is down. Gale's mega dead.
Another parasite.
collected. It might be useful.
We did it. We did the things. We really had no right to do it, but we did it. Will, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to loot. There we go. Holy crap, guys. I feel like when I don't play what I really am good at playing, that I'm just horrible at this game.
Stench. We aren't done just
You
yet.
gonna call me?
Nere and his
Call me
absolute
Cockstench.
wanks owed us a wad of coin. Pay up, and you get to slink away.
He really wants me to pay.
Resist, and I got you.
Let's do this again.
Shit. I've seen this Jarg fight. Drunken animal. Would sooner die than lose face.
Mm-hmm. Well. Take me on and you'll look like a fool. Walk away and you'll save face.
Drug fine. Besides, we got shit to do. Gold ain't gonna hoard itself.
Here's a question.
Clan,
Did I save
grab
the
your gear,
gnomes?
wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in. Clan property.
Oh,
They come
bullshit.
with us.
No.
Speak up, Chief. You can't just let the clan keep them.
Let's do a save. I will reload that because I would really like to keep the gnomes. Let's see. Let the gnomes go. Set them free or I'll thrash you like I thrashed Nere. 10? I can do that. I can make it 10. Oh, no! Come on! This is why I made a save. Well, we'll do an inspiration. We'll try to be legit. There we go.
Won't hear me argue. Your mouth's got the might to back it. No,
You're right.
pricks.
I do need to go back to the
You're off the
myconids
hook.
and turn that in
Scram
before I
get
move
my
on.
senses. Your brain going mushy, Jarg. That's where those goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans, ain't no one they won't try to turn. They've gathered a damned army. The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots.
Gale
the
tech
general,
support.
Nere called him, and there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
Okay. Leave. What about my gnomes? My gnomals. Let's save again.
Things on my mind.
Better than nothing.
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand.
I thought she got thrown in the lava.
There were more blessings to count.
Oh. Where are the rest of the gnomes? I should have done more with them so that they would actually come with
My
me.
sister, dead by Nere's hand. Man, I'm so sorry.
I can't. Can I not do anything to like?
He did this to you.
I thought you could recruit them. Kind of sucks. I probably should have done more work. Like, you know, previously. Cap of Wrath. You have Wrath for 2 turns. Ring of Absolute Force. Sounds like a play on words.
Let's have a look.
No, where are you going? I thought she was gonna run right into the fire. Nere. We need Nere. We got sweet boots. We got mind flayer parasites. Got a broken moon lantern and
Jack catches your eye.
some
A
rings.
lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Broken trash. It's just full of dust.
I don't think I can pass that. Nope. I'm
Nothing
not
about the
using
lantern
inspiration for
strikes you
that.
as unusual.
I should have added guidance though.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Mm-hmm. All right, what do we got here? Well, that is not a bad ring. Maybe... Who would I put it on? Maybe I'll put it on him. And... Oh, I want him to have... That would not work. Nope. For now, I guess we could do this, though. I don't know if that's better than what I've got. Those boots, where are my boots at? Someone needs these boots. Oh man, I don't know. Do I want the click heels or do I want the boots? Misty Step or the free dash? He doesn't need it because he's a thief. Oh my god, Gale is still dead. He's very dead. I don't know. I kind of want the free dash, even though I don't know if I've been using it. We'll put it on Gale. Why not? If I can. No, I probably have to bring him up first. Where's Gale at?
No.
He's dying.
No.
I've got a long road
It just
ahead.
keeps going, no, no. Okay. Do I have to do it again? I don't think I do. Thankfully, I don't.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Still alive. So that's
Well,
progress.
we are gonna sleep. Get our spell slots back and all that.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head. Walk away. Now.
Frumpy
I
heart.
won't warn you again.
Why are you arguing? Watch the argument unfold. Leave them to settle their differences and go to sleep. I'll just watch the argument.
You have something precious to my kin. An heirloom. I will have it back.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming
I already
slaves
did
to our
the dead
parasites.
Gale quest.
Be glad I have it.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
What? Okay.
You had every chance to look the other way.
Oh shit!
But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications,
Her
coward.
pants look so bad on her.
If anyone asks,
Most
I'll say you were
unattractive
transforming.
figure ever with those pants.
Don't expect to be mourned.
And meanwhile, Tab has camel toe. Oh, it looks really bad in that light. Stop, Shadowheart. Stop. You don't have to do this.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you?
God.
We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
I like lae'zel more
Let's
than
not get ahead
shadowheart.
of ourselves.
So I have trouble with this. I'm just gonna want to smack Shadowheart and be like, get the heck off of my girl!
But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Thank God that's over. Does anybody want to talk to me? Does not look like it.
Light on my feet.
Save game.
Just what I need.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
I love that shit. Oh, how have I not asked him this before? How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
Oh, see, Dorian, we differ in opinion there. I like lae'zel a lot. And Shadowheart just kind of annoys me. She gets better later. Like, I've played with her more, and I feel like she's tolerable, but I still don't like her. So they bite you, you bite them.
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely
Thanks for
control
stopping by, Suzanne.
They have to.
I'm not really far
allow
along, so
you to bite
probably not spoilers for
And
you.
why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures.
I'm like at the end of Act
They
1.
won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Okay. Well, I'm a little laggy. We'll go to sleep. So, what do we have left to do? I mean, we did that. We can... Well, we'll do this. Let's go and head back to the Myconid colony.
What they're saying. At least they're peaceful.
Let's go talk to our thick boy up here.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Why would you be cheerless? I just killed all those Dwigger jerks for you. They're slain. The rot has been
The
purged.
music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony.
Peacebringer.
Serenity. I name you Peace.
Oh, but I forgot to turn this in and get the quest to get Nere's
Fragrant
head.
spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and.
Okay.
But before this, I have another boon to.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding.
I already
among
killed
mud.
him.
Nere. This one is called. He hunted us.
Well, I already did it. That should be an
Hunt him
option.
in turn.
I already killed him.
Bring me. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake.
I know where he is, dude. Here, I killed him. But I don't have his head.
Peacebringer.
Oh, but I have to get his head? That's dumb. Where's the, gnome? There she is.
It is not a gnome who stands before you, but a mere husk.
Oh no!
That stands quietly.
She's
awaiting
shroomy.
its myconid master's command.
Like,
the dead.
whoops.
That's interesting.
They're just husks. I couldn't care less if they're slaves or building material.
Well, huh. Wasn't expecting that. I've actually never seen that before. Well, now. Let's go check the the vendor over here, I guess.
How delicious.
We've had some rest.
Don't linger.
Maybe we can still go back for the others. No lump bug.
Let's see if we can steal some money.
Leaflet tricks.
Ooh.
The softest touch.
That's a lot of money. Damn it.
Caught red-handed.
No, we're gonna
Perhaps you should
reload
practice on a
that. Sorry
mannequin
guys.
or a
I gotta do it.
corpse.
I can't let that be because I don't want to deal with fighting the whole freaking colony. It just was like 1,300 gold. That sounds really good, but it was not meant to be.
Here we go.
But
the scholar's brow.
I apologize.
Proud.
I don't want to talk to him. I just want to trade.
enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Scorching ray. Magic missiles.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
One step at a time.
I forgot I was Astarion.
At the ready.
Don't walk into the shrooms. Not the bibber bang. That could have been really bad. I wasn't even paying attention.
Seems the shrooms are let. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Finally, a big one. Wait, real quick.
Keeping the old turn. Well?
Looking for that necklace that gives you Misty Step. I don't remember where I got it from.
We've had some rest.
Okay. Okay. I'm a little concerned that I might be a bit low level for this, but I think I'm just gonna hope for the best. I'm trying to remember where the heck. I think it's over this way.
Dead drow, publicly displayed.
We'll do a save.
Dwergar sending a message.
You're going up there? You've either got iron guts or one of those moon lanterns.
Well, I do not have a moon lantern, so maybe I have iron guts.
So you won't be getting far. Not without one of Nere's magic lamps. The Death Darks clogged the top land. Clear to Moonrise Towers. Only a moon lantern dispels it.
Okay, dude. Thanks for sharing. I'll keep it in
Go on
mind.
up if you fancy.
We're going. It'll be bitterly difficult. We're close to hitting level 5. We're close. We're gonna try it. I've done bitterly difficult before. Because after all, this is the Druid Steam stream. And we need to go get Halsin. We can't just not have Halsin, right? And quite honestly, I'm so sick of Act 1. Like, I don't want to do more than I need to. I actually played through a lot of it when I went through on my main game. And I'm just like, yeah, I just don't want to do it again. Let's see. It is already midnight. Midnight and 15. So, oh, we got a wyll dialogue.
There's something I need to say. Something important. Can you spare a moment?
Sure, what's on your mind, Wyll?
First a parasite prods at our heads, then the shadows close in. More than ever, we need each other's trust. And I fear I've been less than honest.
Uh-oh. Well, out with it then. What's on your mind? Miss Zora's pup has been keeping secrets.
The man I call my father. More precisely, Grand Duke Ravengard of Baldur's Gate.
Grand Duke Ravengard, one of Baldur's Gate's most influential and beloved figures. Every Baldurian knows his name.
You're Ravengard's pup. The Ravengard. Well.
What happened to your hand, Astarion? Kind of like disappeared into
I
your
should
chest
have
for a
said
while.
Sooner, but our relation was no matter of pride. Not least for him.
It's funny because I didn't go to Joaquin's Rest, so I never found out about Duke Ravengard going missing. I'd say, curious, I'd heard Duke Ravengard's son left the city.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more.
See you later, Dorian.
The
Thanks
pact
for
forbids
stopping
it.
by.
My lips are quite literally sealed. The inevitable consequence of inseparable events.
Well, nothing's changed where I'm concerned.
You still deserve to know. There is more to me than infernal power and pacts. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Wyll Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were
See
the
ya,
blue
Suzanne.
bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking
Why is
from
this
gold
sudden
goblets.
admission sus?
Father's the son of a blacksmith.
Is he hiding
Born
something?
with barely a coin in the coffers.
That his father's a
He
duke?
made a name for himself.
A Grand
among the
Duke?
Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Here we go. This is the scene. I'd love a demonstration of your courtly dance.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes.
Twinkle those
A
toes,
drunk
baby.
ogre could put on a better show.
Come on, for me?
Tempting. Give it some time.
We've got a Wyll dance
Develop a
scene in our
bond
future,
and
guys. Just saying.
Maybe I'll show you a move or two.
All right. Well. I barely remember this area. We do need a torch or so, though.
Have to keep going.
There's a torch. There's a dude, and guys, there's something coming. There's something coming. It's a Wyll thing. Not a Wyll thing, a Gale thing. Sorry, we were just talking about Wyll.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed.
You guys aren't gonna
he
like
is,
this.
Too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I think some proper introductions are in order.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare no
On my wizard,
time,
I was able to
nor
be
my
like
own
the
self to
Elminster.
find you.
But Druid Tav doesn't know who he is.
Sent me, Gale.
What the heck?
You know of whom I...
But why? Out with it, Elminster.
My
Please.
stream just like
Young
died
man,
on me.
Has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away
I hope
your
that
decorum
worked.
as well as your patience?
Sorry for the
Nigh a
blip there.
10-day
It literally just
I've
came up and
gotten
said,
out
"Oh
of this
snap, it's
fair,
done." I'm like,
worthy
oh,
of the name.
okay. It's
Drank
never
not,
happened.
But what the sky entitled my thirst? Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine.
Think
would
about it,
appear unto
guys.
me a
He
feast.
showed up,
Surely you would
and he
begrudge
said,
me a
"You shall
mite
not
of rest
pass."
and repast before I get out with it.
I'm not in the habit of taking in vagabonds. Could you imagine? Yes, Gale. Where's your decorum? I suppose we could part with a few of our rations. I think that's probably the safest. No, I think Gale could handle the sarcasm.
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp.
This way then.
Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Thank you for letting me know
Man
back.
on
It gave
13
me some
centuries
very
old, he still
worrying
thinks with his
messages.
stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed
Guys,
to
we're
speak
getting
plainly
into
once
this
it's
the
stopped
new
his
shit
grumbling.
here. We're in Act 2 officially. Officially. Let's just go to camp now. I know it'll just take us to camp, but I want you guys to see it, so let's do it.
A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old astarion that was. Doesn't do to
Suddenly I
parley
want
on
bread
an
and
empty
cheese.
stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see,
Elminster is my son, rambling on about everything but what he needs to say.
that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle. You were sent here as an actual Demite. What message and what charge would that be? Speak fast, then, for none of this pertains to me. Let's say after Gale's debacle.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
Oh, you're welcome, honey.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mr. is aware of the
Liminal, that made me
misadventures that have
laugh.
befallen you both.
Stop logging into my
She
Netflix
knows
account.
of your strife with the absolute, that most insidious of evils.
Okay. It's funny because I was trying to play like a good game on this druid, or a gooder game. And I was originally wanting to romance Gale and then Halsin, and then I ended up with Astarion somehow, even though I was not even trying to get Astarion. And then he came after me two times. And I'm actually really shocked to find that he'll even come after you even after the camp celebration. So that must be like completely like a dynamic thing, you know? Like it depends on when you reach that point with him. But still, I was kind of hoping I could, you know, partake of the Gale romance, because I'm already romancing Astarion in my other game. And I mean, I know it's hard not to, but anyhow, you wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps? That sounds good.
Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose.
It's funny he says ill-begotten, and all I can think is illithid.
You must know that the absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief.
Can you believe this shit, guys?
Only you
Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Hey, I'm Mistra. I haven't talked to you in years, but, you know, go do something for me, you know? What do I say? How is he alone?
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
It's the dream lover.
You must find the heart of the absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Unfucking believable, Mistra. Like, fuck you.
He is not. But it seems that
I'm
Mistra
sorry for
is.
my swears, man, but this just pisses me off.
No pleasure.
And what about
saying
Tiny
this,
Santa?
my friend.
No, it's not Tiny Santa.
But such
This is my hot elf
Mistra's
dream
will.
lover.
Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will.
How could you be such an asshole? Like, seriously.
Such is Mistra's
Like,
promise.
I know Mistra's a
With
god.
that, I've
Or
said
goddess.
my sorry piece.
But, like,
And
can you
need
even
only
imagine being
bestow
so
unto
cold?
thee
Well, you know what?
I was bid.
Honey. I just want you to go kill yourself. Yeah, just go kill yourself, and you know, I'll forgive you. You'll save the world. How could you be so cold?
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Well, he didn't try to kill her, though. don't even know. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like
I think she's totally being cold.
swell and wane, the
Imagine if
nascent
you
seas,
had,
so too
you know,
the
a boyfriend,
skies
girlfriend,
full
someone you had been
ordained
so
the
involved
tidal
with, so
face
intimate with,
of
to
mortal
even
days.
consider going back to
And
them after all this
the
time
nation
and saying,
born
kill
in
yourself.
lonely hours.
Like, fuck that.
Come, ebb, come, flow, come, all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself.
Well,
even the waves
how was
of
he trying to kill her, though?
break upon the
He was
shores of
literally trying to go back and restore a part of her that was taken from Karsus.
Farewell, Elminster.
So that's not trying to kill her,
I'm glad she chose you.
you know? He literally talked about how he was trying to restore her. And if you're like some all-powerful fucking god, like, how are you not gonna see that? Like, oh, I see what he was trying to do. Because I am one with the fucking weave. Instead of, like, you know, you could just, how hard is it to say, well, I love you and I know you were trying to do something good for me, but you almost killed me, honey, and I'm kind of pissed. Can you not just say that? You know? Can you not just say that? It's fucked up. It's not cool, you know? Mystra did him dirty. In my opinion, it's my opinion. We all have them, and they're like a-holes, so you know what that's good for. Let's do a hard save so that I can go back to Gale's after Mystra dialogue. Yeah, whatever. I'll be able to remember what Istra means. Now, Rob. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna have this talk with you here. Because, like, you obviously have your own opinions on it, and I have my own opinions. And I could totally see, like, yes, going back to his talk, which I don't think we've had on the stream yet, but I've seen it. You know, like, yes, he was foolish. You know, like, he had everything, and he wasn't happy with it, you know? And in that sense, like, I can kind of see where you're coming from. But on the other sense, I kind of, it just rubs me the wrong way, because it's so easy to just communicate. You know, it's just so easy to communicate and to just say, you know what? I don't even need to communicate with you because you're just a fucking human and I'm better than you. It just makes me not like her. So let's talk and let's see what he has to say after all that.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
An old man with a craving for cheese. Hardly the great wizard of legend.
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long.
We're talking
For
about
Mystra to
cheese,
have
and I
sent
can't
him.
stop thinking about Alistair.
The severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling.
I do not want to
realize
imagine
how
them in
little
couples
of it one might
counseling.
have left.
No. But, you know, I will say, you know, in terms of how it used to be in early access and in terms of how it is now, and I'm so glad you guys get to see this with me so I can talk about it and not feel like I'm, you know, ruining it for everybody, because, like, we all just watched it. But, you know, originally in the early access, you would romance him at the camp celebration, and then he would tell you, like, oh my gosh, you know, like, I was involved with Mystra, and I've got this orb in my chest, and it was like, holy crap. It was like, it was too much baggage. It just felt messed up. And then you could even have this talk with him after the fact where he was like, well, I might still be in love with Mystra. And you're like, well, did this mean anything? You know, and as, you know, a woman at least, you know, and coming back from it being a romance interest, it just felt like bad. It didn't feel good. You know, like when you romance Astarion, he's all into you and you just feel good and you're light and fluffy and your cheeks are flush and you're happy. But when you go romance Gale, like you have that weave scene and you think it's going to be magical. You think it's going to be amazing. And then you actually get to the part of the romance and it's like, well, I'm in love with a goddess. And you're left with this feeling like, well, I can't possibly compete with a goddess, you know? And so I think in a lot of ways, they changed it like this. They wanted to make Mystra more of a bad ex. Do you know what I mean? So that people who were coming in and romancing him didn't feel so put off, you know? I saw Liminal say Abdurak. Why are you saying Abdurak? Because you know he was like my lost romance that I always wanted. Nobody agrees with me, but I don't care. Anyhow, I think that Gale's romance as it stands, and I think what happened with Mystra, even this whole scene with Elminster, you know, basically telling him to sacrifice his life, I think it works. It works really well for the romance. You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said.
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go.
I really need a dear one. Giggles.
Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't know if you noticed, but in most of my videos, I actually talk about all the guys and I call them dear. The last one I did, I was like, don't think I forgot about my dear Gale. I don't know if that's just like a subconscious thing or what, but it's like Abdurak's influence on me. There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas.
Abdurak would be hysterical. He would be like the best romance ever.
The heart of the absolute must be discovered.
Can you even imagine the camp scenes for that? It would just be like, dear one, I'm going to whip you. It's like lae'zel's scene where you wake up and you're like, your whole body aches. It would be like you have welts all over your back because Abdurak's been whipping you all night. I mean, come on, how is it any different from what we already have? We're gonna find a way, Gale, because you're not gonna blow yourself up.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
He's the monk from Inuyasha. Oh my god, that's going back. I like that pervy dude. I don't know if I think he's the monk, though. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Anaya, you missed a lot. What are we doing? Does anybody else want to talk to me? I think not. We're gonna go to sleep. And we're gonna go get Daddy. Daddy Halsin. Oh, what's happening? Oh no, it's Mizora. She's back again.
Playtime's over, pet.
She has the hots for me, guys.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
She's not even in my party and
Drop
she's
the
talking
attitude
shit.
and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Okay. And this is our problem. How exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Wyll fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus.
It's horrible.
Now, Be a good boy and play fetch, pup. Or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
How many people do you
Mizora's
think
words may be
just
flippant,
want to
but they
be
tinged with
Mizora's sub?
desperation. She cannot afford
I
for
shouldn't
Wyll
even
to
talk
fail
about
this
that on
mission.
stream.
This may be your
But
best
man, I
chance to
imagine so many
negotiate
people would
Wyll
be like,
out of his
yes,
path.
mistress. I mean, I was even flirting with her earlier. Okay. One condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Wyll's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
I've never done it with him in the group.
Doing?
No, maybe I have. You end Wyll's pact and go your separate ways.
A doubtful Wyll catches his breath, but says nothing. And your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
I'm just now seeing people going, oh my god, yes, mistress. I bet they'd make a loyal thrall. Remember, all you can about devils, I know, I tried that before in the past. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. I think I did that too and it didn't work. So let's say we could always let the cult infect the asset. Oh, I just barely hit it.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game.
Oh,
But
girl,
I
you
amend
know
the
I've
pact
got the
once
winning
mission is
hand.
Done, not before.
Are we going to make this the Mazora romance here?
Section 9. Award or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
She's good. She's good. I am completely straight, and I still feel a little like, I kind of like flirting with her. She's just got that haughty attitude, and you know, I don't mind being called pet. I don't mind it. And Astarion wants to talk to me again. What is even happening? I'm not even that like good with him. Why does he always want to talk to me? Oh, we got the scars scene.
Or is it an E?
Hey, I'll get to see what happens.
There's even a letter.
When you're not a tiefling.
Damn language is this?
Do you want me to take a look?
What are you doing?
Oh, he's all pissed. What are you doing? Just looking. Like, what's that on your back, bruh?
A gift from Cazador, written in flesh.
Well, that sulky
Apparently
nature.
It's a poem, but
Astarion is totally
I've never
Fenris
read it.
too. I think somebody said that earlier, and I agree. He is definitely
I've
a Fenris.
been tracing the scars on my back
know,
with my fingers,
not an
trying to
equal.
read them by touch.
Clone,
But I
something
can't.
like that.
They may as well be written in Rashimi.
I'd say better though. Definitely better than Fenris because Fenris was not as smooth. Well, yeah, let me have a look, bro. I should stop saying bro.
This
Sorry.
isn't your problem.
I'm trying not to. Shut up and turn around.
Fine.
The runes are carved in deep, brutal
Oh, I
strokes,
can't agree, Tamila.
But the jagged letters mean nothing to
Astarion
you.
has the best voice.
Whatever language
I
this
did
is,
like
you
Fenris, don't get me wrong,
recognize
but
it.
Astarion voice is so
What
good.
does it say?
Let's see. There once was a cleric of God who was cursed with a very small wand. I'm sorry. I've never seen that before. Or if I have, I completely forgot about it, and that was really funny. Okay. Let's draw his symbol for him. Can you even imagine If we said that, he would have been like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
What does it say? Should we ask the others? They might know something. What does it matter? You're free of him now. It's a strange looking poem. I don't know. I don't think he would want me to ask the others, though. Strange looking poem, or what does it say? Let's say, I guess we'll say this.
No. No, let's keep
I knew
this
he
between
wouldn't want to,
ourselves.
though.
At least until we know what it means. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
It's funny because you get such a different scene. I'm so used to being a tiefling, and I just, you know, can tell him, hey, I can read what it says, which is cool in and of itself, but this is like a whole scene that you don't get to see. Someone out there will be able to read it, I'm sure.
I'm sure. But what will it say? Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
He says it's something. He's like, Tav, I need to take you on every game. You're not allowed to date Halsin. That's what this is. We'll figure it out, I promise.
Will we? How sweet.
I love how he calls me sweet like it's a bad thing. Like, it's sweet. You're getting lag. Well, I wouldn't mind taking a... My gosh, it's so late. I hate it, though, because I'm, like, right here. I'm, like, right at the precipice of Halsin romancing. And Astarion's just sitting... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to real quick go to the bathroom and grab a drink. And I'll come back. And I've got maybe, like, 15, 30 minutes left in me, is what I think. And then hopefully the lag will clear up by the time I get back. Which sounds good to me. So, let's AFK and you can hear the music.
Lace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by
Okay. I'm back. Man, it is so late though. It's like I was downstairs. I'm like, oh my god, it's almost 1. So I'm probably gonna try to wrap up a little. But I'm still thinking I want to talk to Wyll especially.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends.
It's really late for me,
inside
too.
And outside the hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an
Talking about himself in the third person. Let's see. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless
I'm curious,
blob clawing at
is there
demons
anybody
on
here
the front line of the
who
blood war.
is better catching it earlier in the day? You're bound to a lemur. All I can think of is a lemur. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I always knew what my future held. And
I
know
wish I
chose
didn't have
right.
to sleep. I tell you what.
Thank
I would
you
have beat Baldur's
for
Gate
sticking
3
your
by
neck
now.
out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Okay. Karlak. Sup, girl?
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mazora? Why did it have to be Zari?
Is it? That's
We're
good
supposed
to
to
know.
risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Wyll does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is.
3:50
It's
p.m.
a bad idea to play games with the devil.
That's nice.
You'd never win. Not ever.
So, Tamila, do you want to be a mod? You would be around at the time when I would need you, and it wouldn't be a big deal. Just saying. What am I doing? Where's Halsin? Halsin. He's hiding. Oh, here's his camp clothes. They're good. If they show them. There they are.
Shadow curse is upon us.
Look at those fucking
As
arms,
far
man.
As I remember it.
Damn.
Perhaps even worse.
And whenever they show
But
Tav
with the Oak
next to
Father's
him,
blessing, we may
it's
soon
even
see
better.
it banished from these lands.
So, how do you know so much about the parasites, Halsin?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
How will the Grove fare without you? Didn't I already say all this shit? These lands must bring back bad memories. I hope you're still faring all right with us.
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace.
You've shared your fire with me. Your company.
My fire.
A small
huh?
pocket of light against the
My
darkness.
fire.
But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
It's funny because I'm actually a fire sign. And so all I can think of is like, yes, my fire. Well, don't get too sentimental. I had need of a guide in order to survive this curse. Is there something I could do to take your mind off things, perhaps? I don't know if I remember this dialogue.
I can think of a thing or two. But in truth, it is for the
Ooh, I'm
best
blushing.
that the curse consumes my thoughts for now. This is the best chance I've had in a century. I cannot squander it. But
If I succeed, if I break the curse,
He's like, if you do it, if you
then
fix it, girl,
perhaps there will be time for myself again.
then I'll do you.
And for others.
Oh god, I'm such a dork. This is why I'm playing at 1 a.m. Okay. Where's the quest? I need the quest. Wasn't he supposed to give me a quest? Maybe I'm not officially in the Shadow Curse lands yet. It's probably why I never saw that dialogue before. Yeah, it's like she's tiny. Well, all the tabs are tiny next to him. He's just like, "Urgh, I am huge." I'm thirsty too, Giggles. So thirsty. It's all worth it. Oh no! Oh no! Dream Lover's coming at me now.
The voice of the Absolute is strong.
You guys are gonna get to see it.
And getting stronger.
He's in his toga. Where's Blank? Blank went to
I
sleep.
don't
Damn
know
it,
how
he's
much
missing
longer
it.
I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
I hope I pass this, but I don't think I'll ever do it. I'm gonna try.
You took an unexpected route here.
Damn, he's hot.
You did a brave thing.
I don't like the way
Saving
the hair
those
is all
people in
messed
the
up
grove.
here, but not everything that moves. Only the best ones that move. They needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show
I passed it! I'll save scum it for you guys. You know what? Because I passed that. That was a give. I will, because you guys need to see it. Like, you need to see it. Okay. So, you have to pass that one check where you're like, something's wrong. The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show. And so you can say, like, you know, what is it? Are you all right? I'm just going to say, what is it?
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time. It just doesn't stop.
We failed
We
the
are
insight.
being bombarded
Damn it.
by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them.
You guys said save scum it. I'm going to do it because you got to see it. And it brings credence to my theory. I don't know if you guys remember, but like I put out a video a long time ago called The Illithid Romance. And I have not seen it to the end, and I don't want any spoilers, but I feel confident that there's a really good chance that you might actually be able to romance the Dream Lover. And I really want you guys to see this because it's my proof. So, you pass that check, you have to pass another check, and at that point you can see it. And I've seen it, and it's going to be in my video when I get around to making it. But let's try again.
The voice of the Absolute.
Please pass.
Stronger this time.
Beneath the resilience
Yes!
veneer, a touch of fragility.
You guys, it wasn't even that hard to do.
Comfort.
He needs fucking comfort. Hold him close to you. You look terrible. You know I'm obsessive enough that I reloaded this shit over and over and over again on my main tab. I don't even know. I'm going to say, you look terrible. Do you need a hug? The hug's a little awkward, but I'll take it. Look at him. He's like, baby. You got this.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me.
You guys also should see my Dream Lover on my main tab. He is gorgeous. I think he might actually be better than this guy. Like, seriously, he is gorgeous. When I do my Dream Lover video, I'm probably going to use him. He is basically like Daddy Halsin light. He is a little smaller, but he's the big body. I gave him the big body. Anyways. Don't get used to it. I'm more of the strong and silent type. You just looked like you needed it. I actually like this because you can ask and he does give you a name.
A woman by the name of Belin.
You can look this woman up too, and it doesn't really bode well.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Everybody just starts snoring. Oh, guys, you know I've always had a thing for the freaking Dream Lover. I wish I could tell you what I know, but I can't. And I also have to say, Rob, don't say such things. So Scratch just wants to give us
the dog wags his tail.
Something.
A small bag clenched.
Give me the thing.
He gives in and
get a pet.
Who's a good boy?
I should get
Scratch's
approval.
tongue lolls out happily. His tail.
Tab's face is ridiculous. She's like, oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay. So we're still just chilling up in the place. Where the heck do I go? There we go.
Wanted the easy path.
We're still like way too low level for this.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it. Here we get to learn who the bad guy is in this area. I actually really love the way this whole zone is done. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I know, like, most people would have legit concern, but he just wooed me.
An entire domain wrapped in shadow.
Wooed me so
This
much
feels
during
more
early
like a
access.
God's work than man's. I'm not sure I want to step in there.
A grim sight indeed.
God, Will looks cool.
My lungs already grow heavy with shadow.
Shrouded in no ordinary shadows.
I should be a character designer.
What evil lurks within such darkness?
Let's go.
It's the only way to Moonrise Towers. We have to push through.
Oh, I need a torch. Torch. There we go. Save game. Act 2. Actually, I'm wondering if at this point I can just go to camp and talk to Halsin and get his quest. Halsin. We want very much to romance you. Do you know, guys, how hard it's going to be when Astarion comes on to us and we have to tell him no? It's going to be the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life. Why is he not giving me the quest?
Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first Druid. Francesca of the High Forest. Wrath This is why I chose Francesca.
Yep.
Contrary to how some think of us.
They
we
have
Druids
like
can
these
play
weird
politics when necessary.
dialogue issues where sometimes the same dialogue shows up over and over again. And you just
I helped
have to
if
go
I can
through
join
it.
you and get close to Moonrise. Well, I studied the Shadow Curse for
Okay.
years. This
There we
land is
go.
more than just
There we go. Lift the
soil
shadow
and
curse.
rock,
I think
root
we
and
got it.
leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so,
I think we got the quest,
his
guys.
domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell,
Toss the squid nets
or
out there.
of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
I need to see Halsin's romance. Like, I need to see it. I have to see it. I just hope it's, like, in depth. I hope it's not just, you know, like a once-off fun scene and then that's it. What should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Munchies, I feel like that is a question that is completely off the kilter of what we're doing here. Well, we already did the things. So let's leave. We have the quest. We have the quest. Okay, so we have the quest. I don't have a cleric. I don't like clerics. Why do I have to have the clerics? Make the clerics go away. Clerics are just... I don't like clerics.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Why exactly do I need a cleric again? Is it for that spirit guardian spell everybody keeps telling me about? How about if I just reroll Wyll as a wizard and then I go double wizard again and then I beat it that way? Rob's like, God, she's so stubborn. Yes. Yes, I am so stubborn. You guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. I'm just realizing we're actually like Act 2 and we're in all the new stuff. And
eyes open.
There's another
Watch the
guy.
shadows.
You don't know him yet. Or maybe you do. There's another guy. I almost wanted you to go see him first. I do. I really like him. And he's like my Abdurak version 2. We're gonna go. And we're gonna go find him. Another guy. Yes, another guy. Alright, Rob. I will take your advice. Maybe. Maybe. You have to understand my deep hatred for clerics. It's not well, it's not hatred, but I hate the constant 50% chance to hit. I don't like that. Well, we're also in kind of a bad position. Never mind, I can't find the guy because I have to go down farther, I guess. And of course, we're going to get an error because YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Oh no. Hopefully it doesn't last for very long. Volunteer. You know what you have to do. I don't know if I even have spiritual weapon. I've never even seen it. I've not leveled. Like I said, I actually turned Shadowheart into a paladin. And I don't know if she got access to that or not.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
That one Harper looked a lot like my old Tavs.
Stop! Who's there?
It's not me. Peace. I am a druid. This land and its festering shadows. What do you know of it?
Enough not to trust a voice.
You didn't like it?
Come to the
No.
light. Hands high.
Maybe it's for the best. Doesn't that guy kind of remind you of Geralt from The Witcher?
Jonas, move in.
With a little bit of a beard and a stash, but still kind of Geralt-y.
Jonas! Jonas!
Jonas is gone.
Where are you? Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Whoops. I will work on maybe specking a druid. Not a druid, a cleric.
There you are. Come,
We could use a witcher.
join me.
Jonas.
This darkness is no natural plight. We must fight or succumb to it too.
Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
We are druid. Druid are we. Oh, go and smack it.
Yes. Shadows.
Don't miss it.
Losing energy.
Rob getting cheeky with me. Oh. Everybody has their own preference, darling.
Jonas, no! What are you doing?
How about... Oh, it would be so nice if I could hit them both.
One day I'll catch a break.
Victor's path. Fleet of foot.
No, I don't even know what these guys are weak against. Jonas is about dead. I don't think it's worth it.
Dice roll in my favor.
Almost. Not quite.
Shit. The shadows. Make every strike count.
The light wards off the shadows.
Oh.
Nearly ended me.
Brutal.
The shot. Finish them off!
Well. They jump. I don't want to be prone. There. Well.
Let's go.
Maybe I should have used a potion. No, fire does do well, for the most part, if you can actually hit with it. Jeez, man. At least that moonbeam did well. We're just waiting for this dude. Come on, dude. Do something. So much low. I can't even do anything. Let's poop. At least he hit. But
the last board is set.
Jeez, that's like not good damage.
Right. Let's go.
Come on. I guess I am just too freaking stinking low level. Can't hit anything. See you later, Liminal. I'm gonna be getting off of here soon anyways. Just gonna finish up this fight. You can sleep soon. Or you can sleep now. I should not have done that. That was a waste.
Yes, here.
Poor Wyll. Yes. You're just like stuck here waiting. Baby's up. I'm back. Well, who's left? You're left, huh? Only it could hit a little harder.
That comes easy these days.
Yeah, I'm gonna wreck these things. At least I'm hoping.
Breathe deep and move.
Not from here, apparently. Well, let's help poor Wyll up. And then become a bear again.
On the victor's path.
Wyll might as well be deleted. Jeez. He's got no hit points left. It's just like, don't hurt me. Yes, hit the bear. I hope we get like a ton of freaking experience from this. Would be great. I can't get over the bear. The bear is too fat. The bear blocks me. Nope. I will look into the spirit guardian. Since everyone keeps telling me about it. I still think 2 druids are better. Or not druids, wizards. Oh, I can't do anything. Just stuck here like having to deal with the fact that I can hit everybody. Yeah, you can go to sleep, Unicorn. I'm wrapping up pretty soon.
Rough tempest I will raise.
I'm probably gonna get to the next, to the last light in, and then I'm gonna call it. Well, I don't know if I even want to waste a magic missile on you, but you know what? Let's make sure you're dead.
Come on. Can't stay
There's
idle.
still more? Who's left? Oh my gosh, I didn't even see you. I don't like that. You could kill Gale. Not Dale.
Die. Please help me.
Why exactly can I not get up here? Don't hit Gale! Oh my god! It is so frustrating that you can just have like a twitch click and it just kills someone. How about you ask me, like, do you really want to kill your party mate? Nope. Just kill your party mate. Mother fudger. It's like when you beat yourself. It's good stuff.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Good night, Unicorn.
Well done. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Your boyfriend wants cuddles. Is your boyfriend Astarion? No.
That's right. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Okay. I know I'm trying, Gale. Bloop.
Lovely little pick me up.
Uh-oh. Do you know what's gonna happen, guys? Everybody's bouncing, but everyone's gonna miss it. Because I know what's happening. I know what's gonna happen. Gale's gonna love me. That's what's gonna happen. Get ready for it.
It's quite thrilling to fight off such grim creatures as this region throws at us. Especially being at your side.
Mm-hmm.
I once read a book that explained in some detail the effect a brush with danger has on one's desire for other forms of stimulation. Have you ever read anything on that subject?
I can't get rid of them, guys, man. They're just all on it. What are you saying exactly? Read it? I could have written the thing. You're drawn to me even in a place like this. Not much of a reader, but I've seen some very informative diagrams. I don't know. What do we say? And this is what I mean when I talk about how he reminds me of Alistair. Because it's like the same sort of thing. I'm surrounded by darkness and I'm hot for you, girl. So, let's see. You're drawn to me, even in a place like this?
I can't imagine anywhere that could turn my heart from you, cursed or otherwise. You'd always be as beautiful and as impressive. Perhaps it's just the thrill of our near undead experience talking. Standing at your side through such darkness and disrepair. It only makes me want you more.
Oh.
Unfortunately, this is neither the time nor the place to indulge such feelings.
No,
so
no.
we must
I
be
disagree.
patient and push all.
This is the
thoughts
time and the
aside.
place.
For now. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Oh. Well then. I apparently have a lot of things to talk to Gale about. We'll have to do that soon. He still loves me. He still wants it. Well, Let's loot and get to Last Light Inn, and that's gonna be, I think, a stopping point for the night. Where's the other people?
No traps, please.
Gale does. He's freaking Gale. Gale gets me. Am I going the right way? Nope, I'm not going the right way. Oh, you guys need to see the other guy too. Remind me to show you the other guy. Because he's like off up in here somewhere. You, me, the swamp right now. It's not even a swamp. It's just like the shadow-cursed Shadowlands.
The corpse is tainted by the shadows, no doubt.
We don't want to touch that raven.
Avoided.
We're going to just go. We're going to find our way to the place.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
It's our bay right there. And we get a level waiting too.
Something must be keeping it at bay.
Hello.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jaheira!
And this is where I wish I knew more about Jaheira, but I didn't play Baldur's Gate 2. Sad face. That seems counterproductive. I mean, I'm a druid. Come on. You're the Jaheira. I've heard of you, friend of the forest.
Through the grapevine?
Through the grapevine? More like through the thorny vine. Did you hear that I saved your soldiers?
Kindness is too often a decoy. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But
I
if
could
there's
use that
one
to
thing
level
that
up.
we know,
Just saying.
it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Well, I'm not a true soul. Force your magic through vines, loosening them. That's what should happen. Oh, I don't know. I don't want that. Oh, but I failed. One more. Yes! I am a druid of strength. Fuck this shit.
Stand down! Or we'll put you down!
Calm your shit, girl. Come on.
I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul.
Are you seriously gonna start a fight with me?
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
Thank you, Mole.
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
Yeah.
A true soul with a
That's
mind
right,
of her
Jaheira.
own? How is that possible?
Trying to burn my ass. Because of the artifact. I'm just going to show it to her because I've actually tried to hide it from her a million times and it doesn't ever work. So I'm just going to show her. She's like, do you want this tadpole?
What in the hells is that thing?
It's my dream lover.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To romance Daddy Halsin. That's not an option. It should be a druid option. To romance Halsin. I'm here on holiday. This land is afflicted, rotten. I am here to restore nature's will.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
All right. So we're good. We made it here. We're gonna get to it very soon with Halsin and hopefully get somewhere. And we'll have to try very hard to resist Astarion. Let's wait. I just like auto-saved. But I want to do my own save. Stream left off. Alright guys, go get some sleep. We'll pick this back up. I'm not sure when. I'm probably going to take 2 to 3 days or so to actually just play my main game. Because I'm like literally right there at the beginning of Act 3 and I've just been kind of keeping myself working on doing content, making videos, and then we did streaming tonight, so I'm definitely chomping at the bit to play.
I bet they're
But I
close.
appreciate you all showing up, and
us.
I will let you know when I'm planning on streaming again, and we'll get back to this and hopefully get a good, you know, stake in romancing Halsin. I'll see y'all later.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone.
Place your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night.